Alright, how we doing, ladies and gents? Good morning. Alone, how are we, dude? How are we, dude? Just wish it's right. Good morning. Like that. There we go. A bit stuck while I go back into the game. I think I've sorted everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've sorted everything. There we go. That's better. That's better. But yeah, woke up breathing, so that's a start. I'll give a couple of coffees more before I can judge it properly. Yeah, it was us this morning, mate. I say, even though we got to bed at a decent time last night, we just didn't want to get up this morning. Yeah, we really just didn't want to get up. Although, on other news, the missus has ordered a Mackey's breakfast, so I need to keep an ear out for that. Need to keep an ear out for that. So yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Yeah, was back on some Dune. A little bit stuck while I get back in game. Yeah, I thought, sod it, we need to get bases replenished, and we need to go out and get more materials and get stuff crafting and go around bases and make sure everybody's got fuel. Where are you going? You're coming up at a weird angle. I mean, that shouldn't hit us. No, shouldn't do. So yeah, we just need to run around, do bases, go get flower sand. We pop out to DD, do the testing stations on the Aero. Run around, grab some of the Rex. Yeah, run around, grab some of the Rex. Right, chat. Still got sleep in my eyes. Yeah, run around and get some of the Rex, because like I say, there's 3 of them in the PvE area this week. And they've only got 1 lock-in with 5 enemies. Yeah. Yeah, how did your stream go last night, Lone? Yeah, how was stream? How was stream? Give a fancy shout out, and I can give you another one later on as well. Yeah, make sure you go show Lone some love. He was playing some American Truck Simulator last night. Yeah, playing some American Truck Simulator. Cool. Is that gonna miss us? Oh yeah, by a mile. It was better than I thought it would be. Thank you both for the support and the subs. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, bud. Yeah, like I say, I sorted out the live notifications, because obviously it did pop up in Discord that you were live, but it didn't ping anybody. So now it should ping everybody. But yeah, I say everything seems to be really, really good on our end. Yeah, everything seemed really, really fine on our end. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. Glad you enjoyed it. Are you planning another one anytime soon? Question mark. Alright, we have a mare trip booked on of this lot crafting. Yeah, so we need to pop over to Eskel's quickly. Well, like I say, I don't know when Eskel's going to get back on. I went round size yesterday as well. Did what I could with his Jenny's. Yeah, did what I could with his Jenny's. So I think he's got like 15, 16 days as of yesterday. Yeah, as of yesterday. Let me just chuck this lot in here. Small batteries, fuel cells. Chuck some of this in there. And chuck some of that in there. Well, I mean, now I have people that are subbed. I have to pull my finger out. So most likely we'll be on again later tonight. Awesome. Awesome. I shall be there. Yeah, I shall be there, mate. Right, what does that put you up to? 28 days. Awesome. Brilliant. SKL sorted for a little bit. Yeah, sorted for a little bit. Yeah, now you've got subs. You need to pull your finger out. It's alright, mate. It's all good. Like I say, we all know life can get very, very hectic. Yeah, life can get extremely hectic. Right, let's go sorted for a bit. He is sorted for a little bit. Right, who else needed stuff? Iron base is fine. The Etherite base is fine. I went down to the Shoal base yesterday. Yeah. I put some fuel into Jerez's base. Lou is now up here, which we could actually go and have a look, see if he needs anything. So yeah, we did the iron base yesterday, refilled that. We went down to Shoal and refilled that. Went over to the flower sand base and refilled that. That had only got like 2 days on it. So yeah, that one kind of needed fuel. Then we went over to the F-right base and we crashed. Yeah, the second I flew over here, I crashed. Game just turned itself off. Then when I went to load back in, it crashed on the loading screen. Then when I went to load back in again, it spawned me in like here. So yeah, we went over and did the Etherite base, refilled that. We refueled the drop-off base. The drop-off base had like 1 day left on it. Yeah, 1 day. So that took about 3, 6, nearly 7,000 batteries. Yeah, 7,000 batteries just to refuel that. It's mental. Went over to yours, refilled yours. So you've now got no industrial grade lube. Yep, you've got no industrial grade lubricant. We've just been over to Eskel's. He's got 28 on his. Sai. Yeah, this is Sai's base. We need to pop down there and see if he needs any more. When was he last on? Sai. 12-9. So yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. We need to grab some batteries. Yes, we need to grab some batteries. Take them to Lou's. We also need to pop out and get some more. Well, we need to refill the blood sacks, actually. Yeah, we need to refill these. But yeah, I need to keep my eye out for Mackie D's delivery driver, because the missus was like, I don't know whether I want a Greg's or a Mackey's. I'm like, yeah, where's Subway last time though? Yeah, we had a Subway last time that the kids were at school and she was off on the Wednesday. So we decided to have Mackey's today. Just need to keep an ear out for it. Because our Mackey's around here don't really mess about. So as soon as you order something, within like 10, 15 minutes, it's here. So it'll probably get here before the wife gets home. Unless they're in a little bit short today. Then she might get home before they turn up. Right, we need to take you down there. But yeah, Lone, you'll have to let me know if you want me to set up like a trucking tab or something in Discord, because we can do it. No, it's not an issue. Yeah, it's not an issue. It's not an issue, bud. I'll say I don't mind adding more stuff. Yeah, that was the entire point of setting up this Discord. It was a community thing. I mean, we've got people that have got the streamer tags. We've got people that got the trusted. We've got the mods like yourself. You know, we've got members. I mean, at one point, even Seth was streaming. Yeah, even Seth was streaming. My game is very, very stuttery this morning. Probably in shock it got loaded up. Mine did that yesterday. Although yesterday it took me like 6 relogs for it to actually find the server. Yeah, it took me six attempts of relogging the game. One to stop it from crashing on the actual load screen, and the other one was to actually find the server. So yeah, because they've not pushed any optimization patches or bug fixes or server stability patches out in the last 2-3 weeks. Yeah, not last week. Yeah, about 3 weeks. It is complete radio silence from Funcom. So that leads to the question of, what are they actually doing with the game? Have they gave up on the game? Or haven't they? They just need to come out with some sort of statement saying, look, we fucked up. We know we fucked up. This is what we're going to be doing. And this is when you're getting it. Because the radio silence really is not helping. Yeah, the radio silence really is not helping. Right, so we've got them. I guarantee you now, right, if I go out, we go get blood and bodies, the doorbell will ring. Yeah, the doorbell will ring. So luckily enough, I've got a window right next to me that goes onto the car park. So I'll be able to tell if they turn up or not. Someone just walked past the window. One second. Told you to get here before the missus gets home. So work this out, yeah? Work this out if you will. I saw the guy walk past the side window, which is on the car park. I then see a shadow go past me behind me on the green screen. He then stands at the front door. Literally stands in front of the front door and just stands there. Doesn't knock. Big ring doorbell on the front of the door. Doesn't press the doorbell. Literally just stood there on his phone, expecting me to know he's there. Didn't knock. Didn't press the ring doorbell. Yeah, delivery drivers these days. Yep, delivery drivers these days. Right, now that's here though. We can do a quick body run and blood run. We are maxed out on water, but it's always handy getting more. It's always handy getting more. Sucker your blood. Then once we've done this run, we will go over to Lou's place, because I say he logged on yesterday and then logged off. He's at the same kind of preset that we're at the minute. It's like, what are Funcom doing? Yeah, what are they actually doing? Yeah, what are they actually up to? Are they doing anything with the game, or are they kind of done with it? This is what we need to know, Funcom. Preferably before we sink another 100+ hours into it. Asking for a lot. Yep, not asking for a lot. Just a little something to say, yes, this is what we're doing. If we get that, bob on. If we don't, okay. Let's take you. Oh, there's the missus. Okay. I'm gonna say it's just turned up, so. Hey. Oh, let's just shoot down here and grab these two. Yeah. How's your email wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. You do? Right, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so I've left everything on the side. Grab some of you while we're here. Yeah. You got a coffee? Yeah, true. Oh, look. There's a bot. Quick. Aha! There we go. Loans on the ball. Yeah. Missy says hi. Yeah, I saw the bot coming stream. Ban them. That's why we have this emote. Where is it? That's why we have that emote. Why is my ping that high? My ping should not be that high. Like, ever. Very, very strange. What? What they forgot? Hey? Well, they've not put yours in. Yeah. Get onto them. Get onto them. Right, let me grab some of these batteries while I'm here, actually. Yeah, too right. Pop it there a minute. Yes, ban them. Ow. Come on. Who are you running to? Thank you. Yeah, fucking too right. If they ain't gave it you, babe, just report it, get your money back. More of these. Mate, I love this Focus MK6 buggy cutter. Love it. You know, just a casual 1,000 batteries with each one. Bear in mind, we've used a lot of batteries over yesterday. The DD drop-off base took like 6,000 something to fill. A lot. A hell of a lot. Right, take you off. Take you off. I'm too full. Go on there. Morning, boss lady. Right, okay. Good. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Boss lady says morning. She's got no sugar for her coffee, so she's grumpy. I don't know, we got none in the cupboard. Oh. Right, I think we're sorted for batteries for a little bit. Yeah, I believe we are sorted for batteries for a tiny bit. Jesus Christ, got an ad break coming in 50 seconds time. You're good for bodies. I'm very surprised this isn't used one. Oh yeah, one thing I have noticed, Lone. Have you got any... Oh. Oh. Yeah. Got to pass the salt, please. That's good. Yeah, the other thing I've noticed, Lone. You know your water purifiers? These drain so goddamn quick for some reason. Thank you. Yeah, you know when it's trying to convert it into water, this drains mega quick. Don't know whether that's something they changed and just didn't put out in the patch notes, 3 weeks ago. Yeah, look at that. Look how quick that's draining. That's crazy. I never noticed it go that quick before. Right, we're good for bodies, we're good for batteries. Let's drop down to... Feels like so long since I played this. I might need to relearn a lot of stuff. Yep. Very well then. Alright, let me drop down to Lou's place, because like I say, he's been playing Werewinds. Like a lot of us have. And he literally logged on last night. Obviously came in and was like, I'm sorry, I've been playing something else. I'm like, don't worry about it, mate. We've all been playing something else. And then logged off. Yeah. Then logged off. So I just need to make sure he actually has power. Yeah, I need to make sure he's got power. 10 days. Let's fix that for him. Have you got boxes? You have. I didn't bring batteries with me. Lol. So where the hell did they put them batteries? I would say hello, babe, but you're right there. Where did I put them batteries? What did I do with them batteries? Hey. Okay. Yeah, my chat. I'm trying to eat breakfast at the same time. Okay. Right, somewhere around here, I have put some batteries. Obviously not. That should be enough for him, shouldn't it? That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough for him. I think he's the only person on the server as well at the minute that's actually building out of the Dune build set. Yeah, he's actually building out the Dune set, which does look pretty cool to be fair. I just really can't be bothered to change my place. Right, round 2. Have a look. Now, do you have anything? Chest. Chest. Do you have one for batteries? You have one for batteries. I don't think you do. Little spare bits. No. Right, okay. Have you? Right, okay. Okay. Alright. Go, top up his Jennies. 20 days. How much did that use? Because he's only got like 3 Jennies. Oh yeah, he's still got some there. There we go. He is fine. Yep, he is fine. Oh. Again? Right, okay. What's that for? Okay. How you doing, lad?
Not bad, mate, not bad.
Good. Yeah, that's Lou's place topped up.
I've got lube crafting, flower sand crafting.
Okay.
Not flower sand, silicone.
Yeah. Yeah, I might need to make some more of that, to be fair. How much have I got in a minute? Right. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we need more silicon. Did you finish crafting? You did. Well, no, it's one of them. It's like, I was like, I need to jump on. I need to get stuff refueled. I need to go out and get some more resources. So I was like, sod it. You know, at the same time, we'll just make a stream out of it.
Might as well. That's what I've been saying for a few days now with me. Sort of, yeah, that I'd like to stream this, but kind of, because I'm at end game already, it's sort of pointless.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't care. I'll stream anything and everything. So
It's one of them, mate. I mean, it's like if we had the ability to make a fresh character on the same server, that'd definitely give us, yeah, it'd definitely give us other bits to do.
that's one of my biggest issues. I am a pain in the butt for deleting profiles and starting fresh. Hence why I've got over 2,500 hours in Euro Truck, and I haven't even got my own truck.
Yeah, so I'm glad you had a good time last night. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time last night.
I've been saying for weeks I need to get back on it. Help is very, very much appreciated.
He says help is very, very much appreciated. But yeah, no, I say we it popped up on the Discord because obviously I've sorted it out so when you go live it'll pop up on the live streams. And it did pop up in there last night, but it didn't ping anyone. So I changed that last night. So every time you go live now, it will ping everyone in the Discord.
No, just like a last minute sort of thing. Like normally the truck sims are quite quiet anyway, so
yeah.
But it's nice, it's chilled, it's
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But no, so I'm glad you had a good one. Glad you had a good one.
Watch happy when I get back on Euro Truck though. that is my favourite of all.
It's never really been something that I've played. I mean, I tried Farming Simulator 21 many moons ago, and again, I just couldn't quite get into it.
Yeah, so I mean, I've Farming Simulator I've been playing for years.
Yeah.
I mean, even at one point, the wife was in labour, and I was like, well, I can't take you to hospital till I finish harvesting this field.
As you do.
You know, I've got Farming Sim 25. I've not played it that much. It's again, it was the people I played with just disappeared, so it's like
yeah,
I'm not doing all of it on my own.
Yeah,
it's too much.
I mean, it's like Weird Winds at the minute. Yeah, that game is primarily focused around the solo mode. For you to do the majority of the content. But again, I'd rather play it with people.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, I don't think you can do everything co-op.
No.
But some of the stuff you still have to do solo. Which I understand why, because it is such a fucking big game. But again, I'd still like something to play with people.
Yeah.
You know,
Right,
it's.
so Aero, are we taking scouts or are we?
I am probably going to take the assault,
Assault?
just because I'm going to be fucking loot goblin. Yeah, just because I'm loot goblin. But like I say, just bear with me a minute. I'm just trying to finish my breakfast.
No problem.
Yeah. Mrs. ordered a Mackie D's this morning.
Yeah, I've already called your names.
He says he's already called us names.
Look, we're not all lucky enough to live within delivery distance of a Mackie D's. Okay?
That is true. How far's your nearest one?
All right.
Yeah. How far's your nearest Mackie's?
It's about an hour's drive.
Oh, God. His nearest Mackie's is about an hour's drive. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because there weren't one in Mablethorpe. Our nearest Mackie's from when we lived in Alford was Geg. Yeah, Louth. Yeah. Yeah. And now we've moved back to Skeg Vegas. We have two. There's literally one on the industrial estate round the corner from us, and then there's another one on the beachfront. So, yeah, we've actually got two of them.
Yeah, so nice. KFC, Mackey's, all them, they're all about an hour away.
Okay.
It's like, it's only the last 9-10 months or so that the local chippy started doing deliveries, let alone anything else.
Okay. Okay.
The joys of living in the arse end of nowhere.
Yeah. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, no, I'll say we'll get the era out of the way. And I'm going to need flour sand. I'm going to need jasmium. I got a lot of stuff crafting yesterday. I've probably made about 10k worth of industrial grade lubricant yesterday, and then I've got even more crafting today.
Yeah, well, I've been out and got some fuel cells from round and about. So, but that only gave me enough to do 500 and something industrial lube. So.
Oh, did you check out what Seth's done to his place?
No, I've not been over there yet.
Yeah, you might go and have a look. It's still a box, but it actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, it actually looks pretty cool.
I'll head on over after.
Yeah, Union Rep actually did some work.
The union rep, I think, is the only one of us that's actually been on.
Yeah. It's one of them. It's like we said yesterday. That one bad patch
Yeah.
completely killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one bad patch completely killed it. And you'd think that if that patch did that bad, they'd be on the ball with actually talking, saying, this is what we're going to do, this is what we want to do. But there's nothing, there's complete radio silence.
That's what I was saying. I mean, you know, we're supposed to have the big update. And it's like, well, you know, surely you want to get that out and everything ironed out before Christmas because, you know, you're hoping people are going to come and buy your game.
Yeah, like I say, It's like I said, there's a rumor that it's coming next week. But then they've got the problem of if they bring it out next week, they've only got 1 week to iron everything out and fix everything before they break up for the holidays.
Or
Are they
gonna kill the game?
Yeah. 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 I mean, there's been so many people come in chat saying they did the exact same thing with Conan Exiles. You know, it was bad patch, bad patch, bad patch. Player base fucked off, and they just gave up.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because this game can be amazing. Well, yeah, no, I say this game can be absolutely amazing, but if they go down the same path as Conan, I say the only thing keeping their servers up is the modder community.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm by the A9 station.
Oh, give me a second, another way.
Yeah, but it's like I said. I mean, I'm getting back into the Red Dead roleplay. I'm not even considering streaming that. That's just.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know. I'll have a look later.
Sweet chili chicken tray baked tonight.
I don't know what we're having at the minute. Yep, don't know what we're having.
I don't know. I've got a handful of really simple recipes. Everyone I've tried so far tastes absolutely.
Right, testing stations. I'm on my way. But no, the missus keeps telling me to try Red Dead. I say this, I've never really. I haven't played any of them, to be fair.
I mean, Red Dead 2. I've never played Red Dead 1, but I've never played Red Dead 2.
Yeah.
And the story on that one is absolutely amazing.
Yeah. No, I've never played any of them.
Red Dead Online can be just as toxic as GTA Online.
Okay.
Hence why we're being inserted.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right, so you're A9, yeah?
I'm at A9. I went in on 3.
Did you see how far the base was out? It's like up in H5. It's like 19,000 out.
Well, where I'm in A9 at the minute, there's one base at just under 21,000, and there's one base at just over 15,000. So
Yeah, the 15,000 one is one that Size put up. That's on the Eero. And then the one that's 20-odd thousand is the one that Seth's put up that's in H-Row. That not... There we are. Party invites then. Are you getting them party invites? Ah, yes,
yeah,
smart.
I've just got it down here.
There we go. No, the only things I've got left to research at the minute are the Plastinian weapons. Everything else is
I've still got a fair bit on
researched.
3 on the Duralium and 3 on the Plastepinium.
Okay.
Weapons. Then I've got 6 on the Dural vehicles and 6 on the Plastanian vehicles.
No, I finished off the vehicles the other week. I'd literally just got like the vehicles and yeah, vehicles and Plastanian weapons.
Oh, you're down the bottom. Yeah, I landed up in a little
Okay.
cove up at the top.
Ian down here.
Not so. I don't know how long it's been since there's been a storm here, so.
Yeah. Getting a little bit of rubber banding. Yeah. Tiny bit of rubber banding on the corners.
I'm not sure how well this is going to go.
Yeah.
I see someone. Eyes on target.
Found them.
Good goblin time. Blue goblin. Grab some of those. Those. But yeah, no, I say it's pretty much only been Seth that's been playing.
I remember a few weeks ago, he was like, oh, I'll never catch up to where you guys are. He's probably higher level than we are.
Yeah, I believe he's 200. Yeah, I believe he is 200. So yeah, he been grinding. Well, I'll put it this way: he got to the point where he can now build the spice powered gem. Because that's what he's taken over to DD this week. What are we getting out of you? A5 assault engine. Huh?
Mark 5 Emperor's Wings.
Again, it would be nice if they gave us the ability to break down as we went.
Yeah, it would.
So nice.
The backpack is full already.
This is why I always bring the assault. I can just drop off in there.
Yeah, that was a nice gentle one to start with. That's fine.
It was. It was. It's the mine one that's the issue. Whoever comes in second is going to get blasted in the face. Inventory. You. I need EMA. stutter getting back into game. Eight. Be around there somewhere. Right next to the taxi. Yeah, it should be next to the taxi area. Oh, that's probably it over there, to be fair. Yeah, it looks like it because there's a little alcove in the top. Sub thief disabled. Means there is a storm. Sub thief got disabled though. I mean, if it pops up saying it's coming this way, I'll just... Oh, hi.
You're in the alcove for two, no?
True. True. Yeah. Is this one poison? Or is this one mines? No, this one's mines.
See, I haven't even got the common sense to sort of hold back a little bit and not get blown.
What? We've got it coming. I need help.
You up? What are you got in you? Take it anyway. Take them anyway.
Enemy uncovered.
And die. And Dawes says no.
Every time. A-hole.
Yeah, Dawes says no.
All enemy recognized. Enemy spotted.
Die. I'm wondering if this week will give me enough to actually complete the Plastinium stuff. Possibly. Because I'd already got 200 odd points. Wrong button.
Spend them as soon as I get them, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have enough. Assault seems to be pick of the day.
And Mark 5 storage there for me.
Yeah, no. I'd say that's a majority of them chests in this one. It was all assault pieces. Yeah, it was all assault. Next one's a bit of a trek in A5. Guys. Right, A5 and it's round there. So. Yep, 8,000 meters. I'll do 2 major caves this week as well, and they're both on the H road. One of the major caves is on the island that Steph's built on. Nah, so it's getting to the point where even when I'm repairing like the wings or the engine on this, they're constantly orange.
We should be at the point where we need more vitamins and stuff than just calories and fiber now. So. I need to work out what I need for. I think my scout definitely needs new wings one.
Yeah. Yeah, so my scout's not doing too bad. Yeah, my scout's not doing too bad. The assault's taking a battering though. It's mainly the engine and the wings. Yeah, it's mainly the engine and the wings. I mean, even now, if I repair it, they still stay orange. So.
I mean, I've got enough blueprints for the wings for the assault.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually on the shield wall. Yep, should be right there.
I mean, to be fair, we've said for a long time durability on the vehicles.
Oh yeah. Yeah, at least it's chassis and hull health. Keep health for the longest. Everything else is not good. Health repairs? No. No, we've been saying for months that vehicles in general need a lot more love. Yeah, they need a lot more love. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not too bad when you're at MK4 or... Yeah, it's alright. It's quite easy to replace. Getting to MK5 gear, or MK5 vehicles, it's annoying how quick the durability loss is on stuff. But then when you get to the MK6 stuff, it's absolutely ridiculous how quick the durability falls. And some of these parts are not cheap to make. Yeah, some of these parts are not cheap to make. But yeah, completely agree with you, Webb. Yeah, completely agree, mate. Like I say, we've been saying it for months. Vehicles need more love. Yeah, vehicles need a lot more love. Think it broke the skills for it a few updates ago. Deteriorate even with skills, yeah. Yeah.
This room's empty. I'm guessing this one will be poison.
This will be poison. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this one's poison. Some of you. They broke a lot of stuff a few patches ago. Hence why over half the player base is fucked off elsewhere. But no. No, I'd say the we shall see what they're gonna do. That's all we can do. Just wait.
I mean, we can moan and complain, but...
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. We can moan and complain all day long. Literally all day long. Hang on, this is the one that's got the fabricators in, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I see someone.
Back up!
Give me water. Normally just a random little chest in here. Strange.
One.
Yeah, strange.
Go on.
Yeah, also on the Landsrad this week, one of them that's up at the minute has the dampened treads for the crawler.
Don't shoot me, rude.
Gobbling. You. What do you got? They got another assault piece.
Saturnine boots.
Yeah, another assault piece.
I've got a Mark 5 buggy storage.
Hmm. Weird.
I'm not picking them up though, I haven't got space for them.
No. I'm not picking them up either.
Especially if you... I don't know, we're going to go back to Hagar and empty
I
all
think
the
it
wrecks
might be
or-
easier just to go back and unload. Because we are literally right next to
Oh,
shield
yeah.
wall, so yeah, I think it might be easier to go back unload and then come back out again, then we can go around and do the wrecks. Like I say, 3 of them are in the PvE area this week. Yeah. Right, so where's the next one? A4. About there. Pretty much next to the border of A4 and A5. Yeah, pretty much next to it. mean, you think about it, we've got all the wrecks on the A row that at some point I need to do as well, because I still need the blueprints from them, even though they're door aluminum. You know, I still need to get blueprints from them.
Just hoping with the next update we can get some decent content in it.
Yeah, yeah, I think people are waiting for Chapter 3. I've still got Chapter 2 to finish off.
Something that's got a bit more volume to it than Chapter 2
Yeah.
as well.
That's what got me with Winds, is the game is already gigantic. Yeah, it's been out in China for a year already, so there's a lot of content that we've got to come our way. But just the stuff in December that they were giving us, it's crazy how much stuff's there. And that's just 1 month.
For a free game as
Yeah,
well.
exactly. For a free-to-play game, it's insane how much there is. Oh, what are we getting in this one? Oh. Empty room is what we're getting.
No, it's not fully empty. There is a chest here.
There is. Must go loot.
Target found. Engaging it. I see someone. Found them. I require backup.
You just cooperate.
Yeah, for some reason I ran out of stamina. What we got? You. Cope. 2 MK4 power packs. Thank you, but no.
Mark 5 only wing. Which that's all of it. For this one.
Yeah, a single Mark 5 ornithopter wing.
Yeah.
It's a shame you still need the the other fucking 3 to go with it. Oh, or the 6 to 5 to go with it. Sorry. Ah, this is one that's got the fabricators in.
Yeah.
Back up.
No. But don't need the iron because we've got an iron base. Ah, boogie booster. No, I don't need them boots. Boogie booster. Again, don't need. So that one was what, A4? One in A3. Sort of in the middle-ish. More closer to the border of A2. And A3. Now, this wreck is just a... It's a running wreck? No, there is a couple of people here. Maybe a game not too while we're here. Exactly. Wow, they actually put enemies inside here. These wrecks are normally empty.
Get my ass blown away a grenade, I think.
Did they change? Because, yeah, normally the ones that have the bombs inside are empty. Because they've got bombs in them. So why is there enemies inside of these?
Oh, like I said, unless they've changed them.
Weird. I mean, I'll take the spare blueprints. Very, very strange. High altitude. Oh shit, Sherlock. I mean, how are you doing on space in your thopter? No, ideally we need to go thingy, don't we?
No, could do with empty enough.
Yeah. Yeah. No, could do with emptying. Well, so this one, then the next one in A1, and then we're done with these for today.
Yeah. Well, do you want to stop at this ship here on the way as well? Or
Might as well.
this crash ship on the ledge here? Do
Yeah.
You want to do this one while we're here?
Yeah, might as well. I say, I still need the plenty of the door aluminum things, blueprints. One got bombs? Oh yeah. No. Yeah, Seth was saying yesterday he's got like a couple hundred of the thermo coolers that we get out of these. I was like, mate, that's nothing. And it's into my storage. I'm like, I've got 500 here. I've got 500 there. I've got 500 in this one. Get good. The one right next to us, so. Oh, that's the same as the one that's next to my place. Couple of enemies. One heavy dude.
Shield off! I need backup!
It's out the back. Yeah, it's out the back where I am. It's right here. Yeah, this one's it's the same layout as the wreck that's next to mine. Get out of here. Okay.
Peter's disrupted.
Wrong button. Anything else to put in there? Somewhere around here there should be another testing station. Yep, there it is. You can always tell by the little alcove that's on the top of it.
Yeah.
Same as the caves this week. It's the exact same layout that we've had for the last few weeks.
Yeah, they're so far.
They are. They are. I mean, don't get me wrong, last week when we weren't playing, there was 5 of them. Yeah, there's 5 of them. So now, at the minute, Seth's got 2 large storage crates that are full. Let's say he's been farming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's been farming.
Honestly, I mean, I probably would have been on as well, but sort of trying to get my character on Red Dead sorted.
Yeah. Mate, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. Like I say, I've taken a break from it to...
My character's got the best horse in county, all his guns are done up and everything else, and I've got
Yeah.
16 grand in the bank, and
Who goes there?
then I decided to bring
I require backup.
OG character back.
Okay.
So he's the one I'm trying to work on now to get built up a bit.
Yeah. Odd. Like, why does it say my backpack's full? I know it's not. What do you got? MK5 power pack. Okay. Getting slightly better. Getting slightly better. Dick. Why do you
Which
come?
way?
I went straight forward. Get cocked.
Anyone calling?
Anonymous. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, mate.
I missed him. I've got the Mark V Assault Arnie engine.
But yeah, I absolutely love that fucking... Love that alert. Why do you come? Hang on, the... Oh, Intel's the opposite one, isn't it? Parry the platypus. How you doing, buddy? Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Everyone can now blame Platypus for being clinically deaf. Ah, there's intel. How you doing, dude? Good day, all. MK5 compact compactor. And a scout engine.
Mark 5 buggy booster.
Yeah, how you doing, bud? Doing pretty good, brother. Hope you're well, man. Yeah, we're doing alright, mate. Like I say, we're back on Dune today. Got a few bits and bobs to sort out, i.e. refuel. Yeah, go around and refuel every base and every one. Because obviously we've had like a week or so off playing some Werewinds. So I thought, sod it, might as well do a stream. So we're on Dune. Yeah, we're on Dune. Just doing the testing stations on the A row at the minute. Just to get the intel points.
How many stations are done on there now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one more in A2.
What do we get? We get 30 per, don't we?
Yeah, it's 30 per. Is it 30 per or 40 per? Yeah, 30 per. So we need a 2, and it's right near the taxi service. So yeah, what are you up to today, dude? You're just glad you don't have to try and prove I'm well and truly over 16, lol. Our government have banned all social media platforms for anyone under the age of 16. Yeah. Let's grab it. So, yeah. Yeah, where is that, Parrot? Yeah, because obviously the thing is over there. Yeah, where have they banned that? Yeah, it's alright. The missus is asking. Where? Yeah, she says she'd be nosy. It's alright. The missus is off work today. Bombs. Oh, Australia. That means no YouTube, no Twitch, no TikTok, no Facebook or anything. This is in Australia. Wow. Yeah. That's kicking the balls. Get there. Mendex. Yeah. No Twitch, no YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. That's mental. Grilled toast. Good morning, pal. How are you? Yeah. Mate, Parry, that's absolutely crazy, dude. That they've banned all of them. Wow. Yeah, that's mental. Oh, basically another scam to get people to have digital ID, which I will not be doing. It's bloody scary. Yeah, they mentioned that over our way a month or so ago, and it's that will not happen. It will not happen. But yeah, grilled toast. Good morning, dude. How you doing? Ah, it's this one.
Yeah, fantastic level. Let's see.
Am I supposed to go this way first? I always get lost in this one. Or is it the other way first?
I'm still in the main room at the minute.
Oh, okay. We'll go, mate. You?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
doing
was,
alright, mate.
You know, killing the other fella, and
I don't remember which way we had to go first.
don't really think it matters that much, does it?
No, one of... They're both dead ends. One's got a key, one hasn't.
Well, we'll find out when we...
Yeah, we'll find out in a second. Die. We got here. More motor coolers. Yeah, like
no
I
key that
s...
side,
No, it's got to be the other side. Yeah, grill toast. We, like I say, we took a 2-week break from Dune. But now we're at the point where we need to jump on and do Jenny's and refill everything and then go get the resources for everything that we've just used. So yeah, we're doing Dune streams then. Remember, right, there should be a chest in here. There is. A water thing in there. You got violates human rights order is pretty much breaching it. So if the ID thing fails, then that will be a good thing. Yep. You're off Dune. Just picked up Assassin's Creed for only $5 each. Nice. How you doing, John? Yeah, Ubisoft have got a sale on at the moment. I know they had a sale on last week. Yeah, I know they had a sale on last week, I think it was. I say the only Assassins I haven't played yet is Shadows. Oh look, double sealed still 10.
Aqua compact compact.
I got that from the last one.
12 points. That would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you might need them.
That's the whole point of company.
Exactly. You're playing 3 right now. 3 right now. Never tried this one. I didn't mind 3. Yeah, I didn't mind 3. Thought the story was pretty decent. Gameplay was pretty decent. Getting to know a bit more about the Templar side of thing was okay. But the one that followed when they brought out Rogue, that should have never have been a standalone game. Rogue was basically a DLC for 3. Yeah, Rogue was just a DLC for the 3rd game.
Right, so empty off yet?
Yep, it's got empty. See, tell you which one is closest. It'll be this one, isn't it? No, no! Okay. But yeah, I didn't mind 3. Yeah, I thought 3 was okay. With that me. But no, that's I've literally got all of the Assassin's games. I've still got all the Assassin's games with the cases and all the collectibles for the Xbox. I've even got all the magazines for the collectibles. I've got statues and everything for them. Oh, mate, I literally had a wall that was just covered in Assassin's Creed stuff. Big fan. Yeah, big fan. I'll say the only one I haven't tried at the minute is Shadows. Yeah, no, that's the only one I haven't tried. Shadows.
Controversial as it is for me, Assassin's Creed just went downhill after the original.
Yeah.
I didn't mind Valhalla, but that wasn't really an Assassin's Creed game. So
Yeah, it was more of a side game. I mean, you could say the same thing about Odyssey. Odyssey wasn't really an Assassin's Creed game. It was just based around a piece of Eden. So yeah, you could say the same about Odyssey. Hey, I love those games a lot. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed them all. I'd say the only one that...
They are good games.
Yeah,
they went...
I'd say the only one... Nothing beats a jet to holiday. But yeah, no, I'd say the only one that I did not like was Rogue. Rogue made no sense. I'd say that should have been a DLC for number 3. Origins was okay, but when they changed the combat system, it kind of made it... Yeah, it made it meh. And from Origins onwards, they kind of took the stealth part out of it by a lot. Yeah. Yeah, from Origins onwards, the stealth that was based primarily the base part of the game kind of started fading out a bit. Mr. T, hello there. How you doing, Esco? Been a while, my end, of course. It has, dude. It has. How you doing, bud? Never really been good at stealth, so didn't bother me low. Yeah, you see, I always played the games as stealthy as possible. But no, I say from Origins when they changed the combat system, well, when they made the first changes to the combat system, it kind of took a lot of the stealth gameplay away. Which were a shame, because like I say, Assassin's Creed was all about being stealthy.
Well, give me a minute, I'll be back with you, and we'll go and do these shipwrecks.
Yeah. Got home yesterday, well, today, lol, after 1 AM, tired man. Work is a pain lately. That's alright, mate, it's alright. Like I say, I've been over to your place today, and you've now got just under 29 days worth of fuel. Yeah, just under 29 days worth of fuel. I think it was like 28 days, 8 hours. Yeah, I say I jumped on yesterday and I literally went round every base that I've got access to and just refueled everyone, because I know a lot of us were taking breaks. Yeah. You like to have the choices and not be forced to play in certain way. Like, yeah. Like I say, you can play Assassin's Creed however you want to play it. Yeah. You can play it any way you want to play it. But for me, being a fan and how the games originally started, I like the stealth. like yourself, you like being more upfront in face, and that's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Thanks for recharging the batteries. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I say, I have gone through thousands of batteries. The DD drop-off base only had 1 day on it, so that took about 6,500, 7,000 batteries. And then I went round every other base that I've got access to. So I went down to Shoal, refilled that. The Flower Sand base has only got like 3-4 days on it. This had got a couple of days. You know, you'd only got a couple of days. I went round Sides as well because I've got access to his now. Recharged his, so he got like 15 days yesterday. Yeah, he got like 15 days. But yeah, no, I went round again today. To yours, and you've got just under 28 days. Well, just over 28 days. And I'm guessing you've stopped. Yeah, you have. Okay. Hey.
So are we assaulting the?
It depends if you want to loot goblin. It'll be easier going around in the scouts.
Oh, I'm good with the scout.
Oh no, give me you back. You don't go in there. Yeah, it would be easier going in the scout. Or you in there, then I can grab you out of that pack. Got you in there. Oz. You go in there. Just for the time being. Flower Sand, health. Sand, health and money. Are we empty? Yes. How many slots have you got? Go in there for a minute. Sort you out after. But yeah, no, it depends if you want to loot goblin. If you want to loot goblin, we'll just go around in the assaults. If you're just going for the blueprints, then we'll go around in.
It's the blueprints more than anything else with the crash ships.
Take the scouts then. Yeah, take the scouts. Grab another battery. Well, I say I'm mainly after blueprints. That's fair. Yeah, you like being chaotic. But in saying that, I found it easier to stealth in Valhalla Origins and than I did in the other ones. It's weird. Yeah. So I mean, Valhalla was a lot easier if you stealthed. Origins was kind of 50-50. Yeah, kind of 50-50. Because obviously you're in Egypt and it's a big fucking desert, it kind of made stealth a little bit harder.
Doing a quick recce
Is
on
that
the set plate at the minute.
yeah, is that a certain wolf I hear in the background? It is, mate. It is.
The one and only.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large
that's sandstorm
sandstorm
coming.
is approaching.
I'm in Seth base at the minute. He's got plenty of landing space up here. I thought I'd give him that much.
Are you seeing what he's got now?
I've seen his harvester.
Yeah. Yeah, he's also got a carrier. But no, like I say, I found stealthing in Origins harder just because of the nature of the map, i.e. desert. But I did find Valhalla easier stealthing But then again, I mean, if you think about it, yeah,
Sector
Odyssey.
weather alert.
Odyssey was
A
kind
large
of a mix of
sandstorm
both.
is approaching.
You could stealth, but then you could also be up front and in people's faces, just because of the abilities you got with the spear. So yeah, I get what you mean. Speaking of deserts, sandstorm incoming. Yep. Right, a little bit of stuff just while I change that map, and then a bit of stuff to tabbing back into game. No fall damage.
I can get to DD entry before that storm hits, that's fine.
Wait a second, scout.
Yeah.
Go. Oh yeah, I can met that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can make that before he gets here. The joys of having an MK6 Scout. With the wings. This thing is rapid. But yeah, when it came on yesterday, SL, the DD drop-off base, it had like 1 day left on it. So that took a few thousand batteries to refill. Where are you joining in from? You joining from right side?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because obviously the first one's in B8.
B8, B7, B8.
Yeah.
Three again.
Yeah, I'm coming. Who let the dogs out? Parry the platypus did. Oh yeah, Escal, don't know if you've noticed, but the Landsrad this week, one of them that's up at the minute has the dampened treads for the crawler. Yeah, one of them has the dampened treads for the crawler.
Are you on side entrance?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say side entrance. Oh, nice. And maybe I need to log in. Yeah, this week's Landsrad perk is minus 25. Yeah, minus 25% on crafting cost. So spice is only taking like 7,500 for a full run.
Taking your spice food down.
I see someone.
That didn't work. I'm not too fussed about the crates this time around. I mean, I'll take the credits out of them, but
I'll take the advanced machinery. I'll take the credits and I'll take the advanced machinery. Actually, no, I'll take the plastic plate.
Let's go.
Oh, I missed me.
let me go get rid of this guy because he's really annoying. One second, chat, and I'll catch up with you. Landsrad only gives you 1 per tread reward. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's a kick in the balls.
Take hydraulic pistons.
Yeah, that's a kick in the balls. The ID. Took them a while, but I think they will be fixing it next patch to get the BP and save in the inbox. Might update allow you to make 2. Yeah, I know that they said they would change the Landsrad vendor so that you would pick up both. So one schematic for, you know, 2 treads. What's in there? Noobs. Yep, that's me.
Get them.
That is me. Go on the left rail, open the door, take the ring, and go to the lock room. Why you fight here? Because I want to. Yeah, because I wanna. You've got to understand, there's not a lot to do at the minute, so me stretching this out is absolutely fine. There's not a lot to do. Seems like friends. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Wasn't very nice. Ow, burning. I'm burning. There we are. Yeah, you gotta understand, there's not a lot of things to do in the game at the minute, so me dragging out content just to give me something to do, I will do.
Oh, there is that as well.
You. Take the plasteel stuff.
How's that? I'm picking up the plastic. I'm not leaving that behind. Come on.
More content, I see. Maybe it's a problem on me. I speedrun everything in this game, and when I see, I just can't believe. I know people that speedrun in this. And that's fine. You want to speedrun? Speedrun. Absolutely fine. I like to take my time.
Where's the next one, Chief?
Next one is in C3. Yeah, C3 right on the border between B2,
11,000 weeks.
B3. Oh, I might just have to follow you. It won't let me put a marker down. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, why don't we put a marker down? Oh well. I've literally just been picking up blueprints and then the plasteel stuff.
No, I got the plasteel stuff. Bluetooth heavy caliber compressors, 5-4 hydraulic pistons.
I got no hydraulic pistons. Yeah, I didn't get any hydraulic pistons.
It's the wiggles directly below.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing all good. Yeah, after here, we are going to E5. And then there's one more in PvP area in G7. Subfeast was disabled. What is that? Yeah, whose is that?
On the board to your left.
Oh yeah, that's it. Ooh, is that on a weird angle?
Oh, you should be able to get that. No sign of wiggling.
Nothing. No, nothing there for me. No blueprints.
Curiosity.
Oh, Wiggles is coming. Is coming straight for you. See him on your east.
Yeah, quickly have a look.
500 meters.
Maybe that is his helmet.
Yeah, yeah, he's coming straight for you.
We've got an
Right.
executive's helmet out of that.
Okay. Alright, let me put a waypoint down now. So I wonder if I couldn't put a waypoint down because I had my vehicle backup tool on there. I mean, I know they changed it so that you cannot, you can't access your Thopters while you've got it out. But I didn't realise that you can't even ping the map when you've got it out. That's mental.
Oh, apparently so.
But no, like I say, there was no blueprints in there for me. So you got an executor. ping weren't too far off.
Oh, mine wasn't actually.
Oh, apparently there was a ship over there as well.
Yeah, Mr. Wizard just ate it.
Yeah. Oh, it's down there as well. Huh. More worms.
There's a side entrance on this one.
Yeah. Should be there. If not, then we'll have to go around the front.
Yeah.
We're gunners.
I see someone.
I need backup.
Huh? Might as well just work his way around. Yeah.
Peekaboo.
Where's everybody?
Yeah, well, I can play with this. There's one more guy on the catwalk up here. There he is. Right, get rid of him. There's a shield a bit lower somewhere. There he is.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. Right, come here.
Let's go. Let's get the bastard.
Rid of this dude. Right, there should be heavy gunner up top.
Big boy.
Is it gunner or is it a flamer?
Oh, there's a gunner.
Dead. Dead. Who is that? Tio! Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much, buddy.
Help ourselves to a couple of good.
Right, I've opened the door with a key.
No worries, I'm just reading.
Loot Goblin.
Oh, no. Well, it was going to start with Lou. The goblin was on this.
I'm not getting any credit. Did they remove the credits out of these chests?
I've not had any Solari out of these.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, let's get rid of it.
Did they remove them?
I've not had a single Solari out of
No,
any of these, so-
same. But yeah, Tio, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, bud. Hmm. Strange. Like I say, you used to be able to run these and then just get some decent credits from them.
Someone's here.
Gone. Get some stamina back. Yep. I don't like the fact that they've removed credits from them. Computer. Yeah, they have. I don't like that. Yep, I don't like that one bit. Right, so the next one is in. If I go up here, that's where we are. So we're in G7. It's a little bit of a trek. Yeah. A little bit of a trek. Maverick can go straight up. But yeah, the weird bit is obviously we didn't play last week, and Harkonnen actually won the Landsrad that week that we were off.
I think that's all set.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like Harkonnen just won the Landsrad. I'm like, that's because we're not playing. And then this week, we won it again. But it does show you that there are still other factions that do play. Just very, very thin. Say what? Yeah, yeah. Last week, Harkonnen won. Yeah. The week that we took off. The week that we all decided to take a break, Harkonnen won. And now it's personal.
I'd blame us.
I blame Fox. Fox in here, but I still blame Fox. But yeah, no, I say the week that we all played something else, I blame Seth. Seth was the only one still grinding.
Union reps to blame, is it? It's always union reps.
Yeah, it's always the union reps' fault. Yeah, it's union reps' fault. And Mr. Wiggles. Get a bit more height. Where is such shit? Oh, this one.
Yeah, the big one.
Oh no, we need this one anyway. Oh yeah, we've done two, haven't we? Oh shit, I completely forgot about this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the E5 one. Shush, don't tell him. Yeah, that's me not looking at the map properly.
Oh yeah, I was just asking because I was curious why we were going all.
Yeah, yeah, that's me having a brain fart and not looking at the DD map. Yeah, No, that
As
is.
punishment, I'll stand out here and wait for you to tell me everyone's dead, and then I'll come in.
Everyone's dead.
You're supposed to do the inside ones as well.
No, that's only if we do a lab.
No, to be fair, I didn't wait outside till everyone was dead with the lap. I just had to run 2,000 metres across open sand.
Exactly.
There's a difference.
Exactly.
I see someone. To arms! Where's the reinforcement?
Gunman.
Get rid of him. Oh, those. Ah, there it is.
I need to charge your shield, dude. Then I guess the gunman's got me to finish on that one because he shot me instead.
Have him. I'm a killing. Well, we're getting shot. Oh, sneaky fuckers over here.
Stand the fuck down. There we go.
Voila. But yeah, shush, don't tell him. Come on. Let me stand back. Thank you. Why am I losing that much stamina that quickly? Grenade.
Going up to him. Dodges backwards into the grenade. Why not?
Alright, get rid of big dude. Sword. Grab the key. Are we gonna be blessed this week with the ROC carrying? My bet is probably no.
Because you've just said it.
Exactly. Yeah, because I've just said it. I've now jinxed it.
Did you keep your trap shut? You might have had a chance.
Yeah, exactly. Right, key door is open. Let's see what's in this
Okay.
one.
I'm just looting.
I'm just looting everything. Apart from the shrapnel. Don't need shrapnel.
Just the plasteel stuff. That's all I need. Some more pistons for us, maybe. Some more plasteel, some plasteel composite.
And then, in all fairness, after we've done the next one, that is the next one that's actually in G7, we are close enough to do the 2 caves as well.
Let's go.
Attack! Where's everybody?
You know. Yep. It's just that one that's left there with you. Access granted. Hey, I can't believe they took out credits. Now we understand why Potato speedruns. No big chest in this one?
Doesn't look that way. It's not there for me.
It's not there for me. Excuse me, Funcom. No big chest.
Robbed, I tell you.
Wow. Okay, so the wreck in D5. Did they break something again? Yeah, there should be a large chest right here. And there isn't. Wow. Well, that's a
Robbed, I told you.
shipwreck we ain't getting.
Robbed, I told you.
Yeah, I know. Say, pain in the arse.
Please, I'll blame you. That was probably the dress out of the ROC.
It probably is as well. Yeah, that's the chest that's got the ROC carrier wings in. But guess what? It's fucking invisible and broken. Yeah. You want them wings? No, 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 no. Yeah. No. No wings for you. You know the worst bit? I think the only person on the server that actually has them wings is Eskel.
Probably sat there now watching me on YouTube, grinning like a chicken.
Yeah, exactly. You know he's sat there, great Cheshire Cat grin over his face with a cup of coffee in his hand. Yeah, a cup of coffee in his hand, thinking, yeah.
I have them. You should get them. They're really good.
Yeah. I can vouch them wings are amazing. Only problem being is, they're in a fucking invisible chest. They're in an invisible chest. Good luck. Stop spying on me. Hides the Cheshire grin and puts away the coffee. Fire Joel. Dodson here. How you doing, bud? Yep. Fire Joel.
Joel's fault.
Morning. How you doing, dude? How you doing, dude? So yeah, shipwreck in E5 is not working. There's no big chest at the end. Yeah, Fire Joel. Saw that in Reddit last night. Yeah, missing chest. Yeah, we've just been round and done it and figured out there's no chest there. No chest there. That we can do after. We can go spy on. Go to the actual base that Seth's put up. Go see what he's been up to. Well, yeah, like I say, the island that has the cave in, well, one of the caves, is the exact same island that the base is on.
They're coming.
Ow. Well, if that's to say anything, we're gonna have a lot of fun in this one. ya. He won't die. You gonna let me sprint game? Anytime today would be nice. Get some shield back.
Target found.
Die. You come here.
On the balcony.
Think get rid of him. Another guy in there. Give me a second, I'll catch up with chat. Let me just clear out these guys.
Your water is mine.
And then, yeah, you fighting? I am. Yeah, won't be able to check this week. Our Grievers is top Landsrad winners each week. Oh. They pick the PvP salvage. They picked the PvP salvage, right? It's bullshit. So everyone on our server won't cross the PvP live short. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, luckily enough we don't have to deal with griefers. Yeah, luckily enough we don't have to deal with them. You almost beat them the week before in Landsrad, but they cheese the control points. One has an alt of OP Operation Faction to auto flip it from us. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. It's where you drop everyone on kill. Yeah, I say we don't have to deal with griefers. That's why we play private. Yeah, that's why we play private. Come here. Might have to do a bit of a weird run. I'm trying to. Right, big guy's gone. Get a little bit of stamina back, and I can.
Shielded dude's gone.
Okay. He just did some right weird. I'm just gonna dive over here. All of us are waiting for the mergers. Yes, I want to leave.
Well, there is a big chest in this one.
There is a big chest in this one. Two blueprints, but not the ones I wanted. Yeah. Not exactly the ones I wanted. So if we go there. Give me a second.
Right, so where are we going now? Towards Seth's base?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, one of the caves is directly on the island that is built. But yeah, there's a lot of people waiting for server mergers. Another guy that I normally watch called It's Glaive. He's waiting for server merge. I'm just wondering.
Which one are we? 5,000 or 9,000?
5,000.
5,000.
Bimbler, how you doing, bud? Give me In a moment, mate, and we'll sort you a shout out. Yes, we shall sort you a shout out. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing alright, mate. Doing alright. We've just done all the testing stations on the Aero. Went back, unloaded, and now we've just done all the shipwrecks. So we're just heading over towards the DD base at the minute, so we can go do the 2 caves that we've got this week. Then we'll work out what we're doing, because we need to replenish some resources, i.e. flower sand, jasmium, aluminium. Thank you very much. But yeah, Dotsneer, everyone's waiting for the server merge. Like I was saying, there's a guy I know much called It's Glaive. He's waiting for server merge. Yeah, he is waiting for server merge. Like I say, we've still got plenty of open slots. I'm just not sure how people feel about joining up on us, because obviously our marketplace is dead. Our market on power is dead. Dune seems any better? No, it's still the same. It's still the same, mate. I say they've not put out any updates or patches or anything for like the last 2 weeks. Yeah, like the last 2 weeks. Everyone's just waiting to see what they're gonna do. Shit, everybody's waiting. I say yesterday these 2 caves were working.
Someone's here.
Pincushion. Pincushion. Yeah, I say Seth was doing that much last week with the 5 caves. He did all 5 caves on all 3 servers. Ah, there's his carrier. Okay. Radio silence from them? Yeah, Funcom. Actual developers of the game. Yeah, complete radio silence for 2 weeks. Got our DD base set up this week. It's 30 plus wind. Directional 2 spice, 2 ore, 2 chemicals. All fabs including 3 advance, 3 more water, 16 large wind traps. Parking for 6 haulers carriers, buggy easy pickup, and drop parking, 6 assault and scout parking. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a big ass base. Thanks, I was just getting around to doing it. It's alright. Yeah, the next one is H2. Why does Discord keep doing that? For some reason Discord keeps turning my Spotify off. Right. So yeah, Bimbler, we're on about radio silence from Funcom. So actual developers of the game. There's been no word from them in like 2 weeks. We're all thinking, you know, maybe Tuesday's a reset day, so we always think, you know, is there going to be a patch for like optimizations, bug fixes, bits and bobs here and there, but no, there's nothing. Nothing.
Right.
Say that, how you doing, bud? Sorry, say again, mate.
I found a ship on the floor.
Did you? Oh, I went straight past it.
Yeah. Negative boots with a C.
Yeah, I went straight past it. I'm kind of chatting with chat.
Got two blueprints out of that.
6x6 stacked max. Ah. From the last few weeks testing, we've moved from body drops, no death stills this week. Didn't use it last week, only 2 weeks before. Ah, righto. I'm right. How about you? Yeah, we're doing alright, mate. We're just messing around in DD at the minute. Like I say, we've just done all the testing stations on the A row. Just done the wrecks, which, by the way, if you are doing a shipwreck and it is in E5, it's bugged. There's no big chest at the end. Yeah, there's no big chest. So don't bother with E5. Is it me or... Oh, hang on. So this is Gem 1k 100k water an hour. Wow. Oh, that's pretty hectic. Is it me or is there no buried treasure in the deep desert? I can't find any. So the other month when I was doing treasure hunting in DD, I didn't find any until I got past the F line into PvP area. Then it was still kind of like scattered few and far between. D3 was good last night. Got 5 full loads in like 2 hours or so. Okay. Some of the treasure hunting PvP area. Yeah, you see, I always have the issue of I can't find any in the PvE area. I have to go to the PvP area. You found treasure yesterday on the D line? There you go, Zayla. Everyone's saying D. Yeah, I'll say go give D line a try, mate.
Everyone likes the D.
Tend to find it around D3, D1, D3. Yeah, you see, I normally find it around F5. Yeah, I normally find it around F5. We've gotten a BP in B row before. Yeah, I have had a couple of blueprints from treasure hunting. Yeah, I've had a couple. So yeah, then we're full. I got one of them yesterday, and it was the first one I've actually had. Yeah, it's the first one I've actually had. Right, now it's let's go empty. Hang on, compact around me. Well, I'll really grab that. At this point in scanning, have a point in scanning from Plantologist Tetri helps with distance bonus. See them. That is a good point, actually. There's 2 different skills in that tray. One is hand scanning only. Be careful. Yeah, scan boost. So your ship has boost or scan, no boost. No, my scout always has boost with scanner. Yeah, scout and boost. I tend to find that, yeah, the inventory is nice when you first get a scout. I mean, when you first, like, build one. But then when you start getting your first assault, just use... You know, booster and scanner.
Storage on the scout when you first start flying. After that,
yeah. My empty impersonal inventory. I literally just carry everything on me. Yeah. How do you carry stuff? Inventory. So it's like, yeah, we've just been around and did all the shipwrecks, but I'm not picking up any of the items in shipwrecks, bar blueprints. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm quite full. I've got plasteel, I've got
Yeah,
pistons,
that's what
I've
don't
got-
get. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I still picked up like plasteel plating and plasteel armor and spice infused plastinium. I just collect it in my inventory. Yeah.
Your pockets are full, tough.
Like I say, it's like when you get your first scout. That storage on there is quite handy. You know, yeah, it's only 500 weight, but it's still quite handy because you're going to be using it to go from place to place. But then as soon as you get your first assault, and that's got, what, 2.5k? Yeah, 2.5k. There's no need for the storage on a scout.
Goes in the pocket.
Yeah. You don't collect some raw, just tuning light. You don't collect some stuff like raw ore, scrap, etc. Yeah, so if I want ores, I'll go out and farm it with either buggy or my assault. Everything else, I literally just pick up and take with me. Carry a lot of emergency stuff, water scythes, water bottles, health packs, base tool. Yeah. Yeah, I say I've normally got all my gear on me, all my stuff I normally use, and over here I normally have like welding wire. What else I normally got here? Construction tool.
Another ship down
Yeah,
there.
maybe batteries. Oh yeah. It's
Can't see wiggles anymore.
no. Yeah, I can't see him. But no, stuff like scythes and that I don't carry with me. Same as my blood extractors. I'll only carry one of them if I need to go out and farm some blood.
Another executors for me. Another helmet.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, I took the helmet and the spice and I left everything else. So.
Go and have a look.
And that's on the wiggly anyway, so.
It should be alright. Couple of bits out of it. Yeah, executor. Yeah. Yeah, executor. But no, scythes, I've never carried scythes with me. I still need to do the...
I've got bandages on my health, on my hotbar. Never carry spare health.
Nope.
Bandages and stuff of anyone you kill, so.
Yeah. I mean, even though I'm very, very endgame, I still use the bog standard bandages.
So do I.
Yeah.
I've got a chest full of medkits, so I've just never used them. Just
Yeah.
bandages.
Yeah, I still use the bog standard bandages. You know, and bear in mind, I can make the higher tier medkits, but I'm like, what's the point?
Did you do that ship on our left side there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Yeah, that should be the one that's in C3. Yeah, it will be. It will be. I normally have a forward base in DD around D-Row. We have locker boxes for people to drop their gear into. Like for crawler and get in naked. These are all aluminium boxes with names, title, locker boxes. Someone claims one, renames it. Someone claims one, renames it to their name. Tell other people this is personal stuff, do not touch. The boxes are set to a 8 input output for fabs. And other things don't pull push to these boxes, but you can empty your two invite. Yeah. And then go for scanning, crawling, so F4. Yep. I say normally if I'm out about, I've got my normal gear that I've got on. I've got my normal gear I've got in my on my hotbar, and then just a couple of bits. So a little bit of welding wire, a couple of batteries, ammo. That's it. Everything else gets put away. Yeah.
Normally my inventory, ammo, blood bag, fuel cell, and then I have got my compactor on my blood extractor.
Yeah, you see, the only time I take out blood bags is if I need to go get some bodies. And then I'll chuck them into the inventory, I'll go out, I'll get some blood and everything, pick up some bodies, and then I'll put them into a box. And then they just stay there. Yeah, and they just stay there until I need to refill the blood purifier. Got 9 boxes in a sunken half wall floor. You can walk right over it. It's just like a normal floor tile. Normal floor tile. Yep. That's what we did the other week before we took a little bit of a break. Was I rearranged the storage. Yeah, rearranged the storage. Right, is there a storm going off? Yes, is there a storm? The other thing we're supposed to be getting an update is every time you load back into Hagar, it will give you a warning if there is a storm in the area. That's another thing that's supposed to be coming. Oh yeah, there's a storm. Coming this way? It is. I'll just pop into the drop off. Okay, so Seth did take his carrier over.
No, base safe and sound.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Learn you have to leave 2 sides of it open to get to all 9 for it to fit. Ah, okay. Yeah, warning will be nice. Yeah. Yeah, so the last time we heard from Funcom, which was at the end of last month, they pushed a patch out to the public test, which included server transfer and yeah. So yeah, server transfer was one of them. Don't know if the base relocation tool was there, but one of them was that if you enter Hagar from the world map, if there is a storm in that area, it will give you a warning. Yeah, it will give you a warning before you enter, so you can just stay in world map until it goes. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've loaded into a storm either in Hagar or DD. Yeah, I had to repair that. Yeah, mate, it's happened to us numerous times.
Really nice when there's a storm.
Yeah.
My water seal base. Completely impossible to see.
Hey. No, you're right. Is server transfer available now? In the public test server, yes. Live game, not yet. Yeah. On the public test server, it is yes. Live, no. Up. No, you're all good. No, you're all good. But yeah, no, it is live on the public test, but not on the live servers. Like I say, we were supposed to be getting a big update at the beginning of December. And we were talking about this yesterday. And the issue they got is there's a rumour that we're supposed to be getting a patch next week, so next Tuesday. The only problem with that is if they break anything or something's not working or they need to revert something, the following week they all break up for the holidays. So who's going to be there to fix? Yeah, who's going to actually be at the studio to fix shit that they break?
It'll be tough shit till New Year.
Yeah. Middle of December now. Yeah, well, this is what we were talking about this on Discord yesterday, Dr. Nia. If they release, say, this patch next Tuesday, they've only got until the following Tuesday to try and fix what they break, because come that following Tuesday, they all close for the holidays. If something breaks and they can't fix it, you're not going to get it fixed until after New Year. And they need to do something to bring players back, because they are leading the player base. Leading. So it's a case of release a patch next week. Whatever they break, they need to fix next week. Or they don't bring the patch until after the holiday break, which means you ain't going to get it until January. And that's also bad because people are waiting for more stuff to do. See what I mean? Got an ad break coming in around about 30 seconds time. Yeah, see what I mean? Bring the patch out next week, break shit, 1 week to fix it, otherwise you're going to have to wait until they come back off holiday. There you go. Oh yeah, I guarantee they're going to make us wait. The fact that it's been radio silence for two going on 3 weeks now, you know? We've had 2 full resets and not a single peep from them. Yeah, they're missing out on the holiday gaming break time. Big money for when people are off. It is. It is.
That's what I was saying earlier, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
Christmas break was when people, you know,
Yeah.
new games console for Christmas. Here's a copy of Dune Awakening, but you can't play it because it's broke.
Yeah.
You can play it in 2 years.
Yeah. Fire Joel. But yeah, no, it's not looking too good for him.
So I've still got just over 2,000 spice sand at the minute, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, I think I'm sitting at like about 4,000 something.
It's like all the plasteel microflora and all that shit that I've just been collecting. I've got thousands of them.
Yeah. Yeah. This is why I'm not making the like larger egg kits, because I can't see the point in them.
The armor plating, I've got a few thousand of them. Plasteel plate, I've got 1,500 of them now, somewhere like that.
Oh no, I don't want you. Go through some of these blueprints. You know we got them. We got that. We do. Like a spare. Oh, we have that. We have. Extractor.
Let's have a look. Scouts. I've got 4 albatross blueprints. I can
Only
make
4?
I can craft the albatross wings. I've got 24 hummingbird wings.
Do have one of those. Pretty sure we've got all the Mendate stuff. Yeah, we do.
So at some point, I can craft the hummingbird.
Wings.
I've still got the engine, the container, and the threads for the harvester. But obviously, I'm not using that yet, so I haven't got to worry about building them just yet. I've got the focus buggy cutter, right? But again,
Like I say, I'm already using that on my buggy, and it makes a hell of a difference.
for me, when the Mark 6 cutter ray that I've got on the buggy goes kaput, then I'll make the focused one.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it is such a big difference on the. I mean, it's like you can go out with the standard MK6 one, do a battery pack, and get what, about 800 batteries. You go out with the Focus MK6 one, and you get like 1,000 plus. Hey, this train's so quick now. Like, so quick. Yeah, you still use the toilet paper rolls for heels. Yeah, same. Just never saw the point in making the other heel kits. And they cost too much. Yeah. What was I doing? We've got 470. Did we? Right, I'm pretty sure you're all done. You should be all done. You. Very sure it is literally just the weapons that we need. Yeah, it is.
That's all of the Jura weapons. That's all of the weapons research now. So it's just the vehicle parts that I need.
I need to research 3 more weapons.
105, 135, 165, 195.
We miss here.
So in next week's A-row, I can get all the Jura vehicles researched.
Yeah.
100, 140, 180.
I'm still missing a lot of blueprints.
About 3 weeks. But then...
So did testing on the labs as melee Bene Gesserit use the Bane armor was nice. Ah. Righto.
I've still got 3 outposts in Hagar Rift that I need to do. 3 outposts in Jabal Afrit.
Okay.
1 outpost in the Eastern Shield Wall. 1 outpost in the Western Shield Wall that I need to complete as well. So.
Yeah, I've still got a lot of stuff to go around and do at the minute. Been doing the CC with groups. Stop, compel, step. Okay. Okay.
Still got 13 skill points I can spend, but I don't know what to spend them on because...
Can I show you my gear build? Yes. Give me 1 minute. Because like I said, there's one piece that I switch out depending on what I'm doing. And that's the boots. And my boots are up here.
I could do battle hard, but there's no point because...
So gear wise, I'm still rocking an MK5 Horseman shield. Full suspensor belt. I know a lot of people like Emperor's Wings, but I think Emperor's Wings are more for PvP. MK6 power pack, and I've had this one a while. Getting down a little bit now, but I've still had it a while. But gear-wise, I run pincushion helmet. So I run 3-piece light, 2-piece heavy. Yeah. So pincushion helmet, power harness, chest piece, and then IX core leggings. So power harness, chest piece will increase my overall power. The IX core leggings decrease how much stamina you use when you dash in. Circuit gauntlets. I can't remember what these ones do. They optimize the heavy attacks. I can't remember. But the piece that I switch out, depending on what I'm doing, if I'm doing farming, like we've just been doing, I'll run Tabor's soft steps. You can run normal soft steps. The only difference between them is these have got more armor. And if I'm doing a lab, I'll swap out these for pincushion boots. Because obviously, these don't really have a lot of dart mitigation. So if I'm running a lab, I'll swap out the boots for pincushion, and that way I'm running 3-piece light, 2-piece heavy. And then gear-wise, replica pull sword, love this thing. Doom Watcher, Regis triple shot. That's pretty much what I run.
That's what's killing me at the minute, weapon-wise, because I've got the pulse sword, I've got the perforator, the Dune Watcher, and the triple shot.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
The perforator is good for close combat if you need it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. What's that? Oh, the controller for her. Give me a second, chap. That looks tiny. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's when she gets on with it.
Still the same.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Hi. Yeah, she gets on with it. Yeah.
I'm going to drop out for a bit, Chief.
Yeah, no worries, bud.
I'll still be in stream, but...
Okay. Let's see how she gets on with it. Yeah. Ah, okay.
Jump out of Discord and I'll see you in chat.
Yeah, yeah, no worries, bud. No worries.
Catch you in a bit.
See you later. Alright, we catch up. I was running close to that, but a melee. I was running out of stam too fast with that heavy pieces. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're going straight melee, then ideally you want 5-piece light. Was testing the dart for every man, and the SIR version heavy darts. Don't like the SMG. Feels like I need to bring 3 stacks of darts with me in the lab. Yeah, that dart for every man is so quick at firing. Cool. Yeah. You're still using The Kyrat Vibe and Cope and Turfer's Best. Mate, you cannot go wrong with Turfer's Best. Turfer's Best will see you through to endgame. When you get to endgame, you want to try and get yourself a Doom Watcher or Regis Triple Shot. The only difference between these two is this one's got a scope and this one hasn't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, okay. So like the Cauterizer Drug and the Shellbuster Shotgun mainly for the fire dot? Yeah. Yeah. You liking the Seif testing that? I've not tried the Seif yet. You hate the Disruptor Pistol? Yeah, mate, I can't stand the Disruptor Pistol. The fact you've got to wait for it to charge up to then fire it, oh, I hate it. Yeah, I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, it's one of the best things in the game for popping shields. My god, it's awkward to use. Okay. SMG, it's fast. That is fine. But you need to get many to get the shield down, but it's insane. It is. Yeah, that Dart Forever Man is crazy. My god, you will chew through ammo. You love Turfer's Best? Don't have the schematics. Just got the gunner's reward. Yeah, you get one from the end of the Mentak quest, and then there's another one you get from a contract that you'll pick up in the open world, so you can get two. But if you want to go farm them, you can go down to Wreck of the Aurora, Tarsus, anywhere in Shoal, shipwreck wise, has a chance of dropping turfers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Hey. You know, it's like one, wash it. But yeah, no, I say I use Turfer's Best for quite some time. Like I say, you get one as a reward from the end of the Mentak quest, and then who's that? Say like coming in with a 10 biddies. Thank you very much, bud. Yeah. Thank you very much, buddy. So yeah, like I was saying, you get one from the end of the Mentak quest, and then there's another one where you'll pick up a contract. I think it's from Pinnacle Station. You'll pick up a contract here that'll take you along a quest line, and once you finish that contract line, you'll get another Turfer's Best. But if you want to farm them, major shipwrecks in Shoal have chances of dropping Turfers. You like the Seif? It's like OP how Regis Disruptor Gun is. You can fire it, charges, versus Regis you have to charge it, then fire. Ah, okay. I say I've not tried the Seif yet. PvP Wrecking Shoal, I generally get that BP from 7 o'clock ships for Turfer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Cope is the lower version of Seif. Ah. Okay, I've got a couple of those. Like I say, I've never tried them. Never tried them. I believe, like I say, I got two blueprints of Turfer. One was from the Tartarus, and then the other one was from the Aurora. Yes, please. Thank you. But yeah, Zayla, again, mate, thank you very much for the 10 biddies. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, might as well. Yeah. I'm gonna pop you away. Let me grab you. We need to go repair this guy, because we need to go get some flower sand. Okay. It is night time. We've not long since had a storm. But yeah, like I say, the charge pistols I've not used. I've always been sniper, sword. Hence why, you know, if we go on to my skills, my things are everywhere. What else did we pick up that we didn't? Okay. What did I miss? Or is this another bug? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, so if I go on to my skills are still set for farming. So a lot of my points are in plantologist. I.e. for vehicle mining, fuel efficient, sandcrawler, vehicle repair, you know. I've got a lot of points in here. Then the next bulk of points are actually in the Swordmaster. Same on the still farming. Mate, it don't matter what point of the game you are at, you will always be farming. Yeah, you will always be farming. Obviously, I've got a lot of points into Swordmaster, so we need charge and, you know, techniques and all that lot. Mentat, we've got a couple, so my remaining points are going to go into the health side on here, so the vitality, the self-healing and everything. Then we've got Mentat, which this is just for, because I've got so many points in melee, this was more to balance out the rifle. So obviously I've maxed out the range damage and the rifle damage, just to give them a bit more of a knock. And then on Trooper again, I've maxed out range damage. You know, Shiga wire I use for stagger. You know, if I'm running a lab, I'll run Sentinel, because it's really surprising how good Sentinel is in a lab. You know, this has killed quite a few people. Yeah, this has killed quite a few people. Watched one YouTube video on a poison build, was interesting. Was Mantat turret with poison pill. Ah, okay. Okay. Now, so the only time I use Sentinel is if I'm running a lab. Yeah, if I'm running a lab. Because this does really well against shields. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's nice, Iris. Yeah. They were doing headshots with that. Ah. Yeah, no, I'll say, every time I ever run Sentinel is if I'm running the lab. But the majority, like I say, the majority of my points are, you know, Swordmaster and Planetologist. Because like I say, you will always be farming. So having the fuel efficiency for the pilot or fuel efficiency for the driver, sandcrawler yield, you know, compacting. But no, the remainder of mine, when I finally get up to 200, will go into Bene Gesserit for the vitality. So the recovery, vitality, you know, poison tolerance. I was thinking at one point to pick up gunsmith and field maintenance. I was thinking at one point to get them, you know, like garment keeper. But at the minute, my weapons and my gear aren't doing too bad. So I didn't quite see the point in getting them. But when they changed the durability of everything, a lot of people were going to go for the gunsmith and field maintenance with garment keeper. YouTube streamer Guru First. I do apologise if I'm butchering that name. I don't mean to. One of the videos last week. 3 days ago, rather. Okay. Okay. They do really good build vids. Yeah, I know Eskel at one point was watching a build video for what he runs, because he is pretty much pure melee. Yeah, he's pretty much pure melee, where I'm kind of hybrid of both, if I can say that. Yeah, I'm like a hybrid of both. Right, so if I do put you on there. Alright, we need to go get some flower sand. Yes, we do. We need some sands. I prefer to do this at night time, but we're good. We're good. They do speedruns in labs for testing. It's nice. I switched to full melee on testing from seeing their vids for Bane build. Yeah, so obviously 2 weeks ago when they gave us that ridiculous fucking patch that made every Swordmaster skill obsolete, I switched up to Bene Gesserit. And the main reason I took that bit of a break was because they were breaking out of Bene Gesserit skills as well. It weren't just Swordmaster. Fits the playstyle that I've been doing of lately. Yeah. You picked up an Ahun K28 lasgun. Very good. Lasguns aren't normally too bad. Yeah, lasguns aren't normally too bad. I think they're more PvP focused. But yeah, lasguns are normally not too bad. Yeah. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure a lot of PvP players run them to take out ships. Yeah, to try and bring ships down. Right, we need plow sand. Go get some. Are you empty? You are. You need refueling? Yes, you do. You need repairing? Obviously, but I'm going to wait. But yeah, I say lasguns are normally pretty decent. Oh, actually, tell a lie. Give me 1 second, chat. No, I forgot to do. Need to grab some fuel. Because my refiners have stopped because this storage is full. Yeah, storage is full. Right, take that lot. Get this lot crafting. Yeah, I say we did a lot of running around yesterday to everybody's places. Yeah, to get everyone's fuel up and going. shoot this down to SCLs. Yeah, we went for a lot about it. I mean, I spent a good couple hour yesterday just running around grabbing batteries. Yes, grabbing the batteries. We're going to be missing... Yeah, the spice residue. Not spice residue, silicon blocks. You... I mean, you've got 28 days here, so I'll just leave that lot there so that you've got a little bit ready for if you need to top up again. Right, flower sand. Let's go. Do we crash again when we get close to... What's it called? Because we had an issue yesterday where the game was absolutely fine. Until I flew over Riftwatch. The second I flew over there, game completely crashed. Then it took me 20 minutes trying to log back in. Then it took me 20 minutes to log back in. Q. Yeah, we have bases dotted everywhere, and they're dotted everywhere for very specific resources. We've got one down here for flower sand. There's one in the riff F-right. One down in Shoal for jasmium. Then there's one actually right behind us over there in the iron area, because you're always going to need more iron to make steel. And the only reason you're going to make steel is so that you can get more water storage. The worm under here. Worm under there. There's a worm under there. I can hear it to my left, is over there. Yep, he's actually over there. Yep, there he is. There he is. Now, I know Seth died the other week down here doing this. sunstroke. I'm really having to keep an eye out for this worm. He's very, very close. He's very, very close. Funny enough, we've got quite a big water storage as well, so... Yeah, get rid of the sunstroke. Yeah, so the other week I made the larger one. The Jean MK6. Oh, it's 20,000. Which is really, really handy, especially if you're doing this in the sun. Try and clear this entire field. Right there. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, we used a lot of this silicon yesterday making industrial grade lubricant. This is why it's easier to do it at night time. You ain't got to worry about the sunstroke. But then the other issue is if you do it at night time, you can't really see which way the worm's coming from. Alright, bud. Hey, you over there. I hear you over there. Now we're going to start aggroing. I'll try and clear this corner up first. Now it's getting night time, which is really handy. Because now I ain't got to worry about sunstroke. Yeah, now I ain't got to worry about sunstroke. But then you also tend to find that if you get a sandstorm come through this way, then it'll sort of reset the flower sand area. Get rid of the aggro. As I say, he's right there. He's literally waiting in that mound for me. There he is. You know what I mean by it's a little bit harder to see him at night? He's right there. Should be able to grab this lot. Over there. He's right over there. Although now thinking about it, we should be good for clearing the rest of this. We'll see how much we got. That should be this field done. Field done. Should have gave us at least a couple of thousand. Oh hey, I have a base there on my server, and my whole guild uses it. Yeah. We have bases dotted everywhere. Well, little lay-by bases, like this one here. You see it just in case you need to get out to a sandstorm. But yeah, I say we've got one here for the flower sand. Got one, yeah, actually in the rift for Ephrite. Got one over here for iron. Got one down there for jasmium. Yeah, for jasmium. And then we've all got our own personal bases. So that's Seth's, that one's Size. Mine's here. This is Eskel's. That's Lou's. That's Lone's. That's Drez's. So yeah, we've got them dotted everywhere. But we've got four bases in various specific locations for specific materials that we need. Yeah, materials that we need. How much did we get there? Could be a few thousand easy. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just over 7k. Nice. We have a lot of the same, just not one for iron. If only I had another sub-thief available. Yep, I know the feeling. Like I say, the only reason we've got the one near the iron nodes is because obviously making the medium water storages is only steel. Steel and silicon blocks. But to get steel, you need iron. And they're a lot cheaper to make than they are the large water cisterns, which is your door aluminum, silicon, and everything else to go with it. It's the only reason we've got that there. Plus, we've had a few new people join the server. Yeah, we've had a few new people join the server, and they're getting to the point where they need more water, so they're going to focus on the medium water storages instead of the large, and that's why that's there. Yeah, that's why that's there. Right, that is that field done. Although that field's actually coming back. I did just see that, right? Didn't I? I've literally just cleared that field. I have just cleared that field. Get a few minutes and that one will be back again. Right, let's head back to mine. See if we can actually get over here without crashing. That would be nice. Be nice. Yeah, I'll say we had an issue yesterday where we went over the Arcona stronghold and the game just crashed. We also need to do Sentinel run because we're going to need more pumps. We need to do Jasmine run because we need more door aluminum. And then we also need to go back out into DD and do the 2 caves. Lots and lots. Yeah, lots and lots to do. And it's mainly because we jumped on yesterday and refreshed everything. That's what I mean. We took 2-week break. Yeah, 2-week break. So then we came on yesterday and everybody's bases needed refueling and refreshing, and so we're having to build up all the materials again. But it gives me something to do, so yeah, it gives me something to do. We are getting to a point where we might need to start replacing some pieces on the Oni. Durability is getting a little bit low. Last week was nice for caves, labs, and yeah, caves/lab. Yeah, I know. There's five caves last week, weren't there? Yeah, 5 caves last week. This week, not so much. No. No. And the 2 caves that we have got are really, really deep in the DD. Yeah, they are both on the H line. Yeah, which is why we that all going? Oh yeah, look at that. We're back. Iron's empty. You're full. Oh, Jasmine's not looking too good. Carbon's not looking great. Yeah, I'll say we used a lot of mats. We need to get carbon, we need to get iron. Iron's not an issue because I've got a little base down there. Yeah. I think there's 5 labs this week. 4s anyways. The hardest is the medium hard, so I was told. Indie pumps. Yep. Need to get some more indie pumps. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 labs this week. 2 in the PvE area and 2 in the PvP area. And then there's also 4 wrecks. 3 of them in the PvE area. Although one of the wrecks that is in E5 is bugged. There's no big chest at the end of it. Shock horror. Yeah, shock horror. There's no chest in it. I'll say we've done the aero. We need to do indie pumps. We need to do jasmium. We need to do carbon, iron. We dropped a DD base around D3 due to like 7 medium spots. Okay, we've got 2 up in DD this week. Size put 1 in, I think it's E3, and Seth's put 1 up in H5, literally on the same island that the other cave's on. But yeah, like I say, note to everyone that's watching, do not do the wreck in E5. There is no chest at the end of it. It's broken. Yeah, it's broken. Let's do an indie pump run. Let's do an indie pump run. Quickly. Don't need you. I've got batteries on me. Go in there. I don't need that many fuel cells. Yeah, let's do an indie pump run. To quickly repair you. Generator's down to a quarter. Wings aren't far off. Wings ain't far off. The worst bit is, these are the hummingbird wings. I'm going to be using you for a little bit, so let's give you a quick repair. Well, God, you are. Right, have we got everything? We do. Oh. Move you up a bit. There we are. Right, indie pumps. Well then, what I was saying, how many are we getting from this run? Because I've done a run on this before and I've got to come out with like 5. I've done a run on this before and come out with like 50. I think anything over 20 would be very nice. Anything over 20 would be extremely nice. But I'm going to wait a second. I see that storm. Is that just going across the shield wall? Or is that coming down? I think that's just going across the shield wall, isn't it? Or is it coming down at a weird angle? There's the edge of it. Which way are you going? I think that's going straight across the shield wall. So this is, I can see it there on the hood. And I can see it here. I just can't see, you know, the little red marker. So, dev bullshit. I think they have been scaling back the view render distance. Could be. Could be I imagine it, but noticing that base drawings and other structures don't seem to be showing up at range like last week. Oh. No, when they changed it the other month, we could see stuff from 2K out. Well, you could see vehicles from 2K out. The only issue we had is you could see the vehicle, say, planted up on an island, and it weren't until you got closer to it that you realised it's actually inside a base. Yeah, it was actually inside of a base. And then as soon as you got close to the base rendered. But it wouldn't surprise me if they've done some sort of, like, lowered the distance. Because, like, earlier on, you know, we're going around DD, and Lone can see shipwrecks. I can't. Well, crash ships, sorry. And I can't. Even though my render distance is maxed. That's me. If you think about it, we've had 2 weeks where there's been no patches, there's been no optimizations, there's been no bug fixes. I know 2 weeks ago they started doing depot spice fields and flower stands. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And after this week, there's no LRG, no spice event. Yep. I mean, it's like that week that they pushed out the patch that everybody hated. You know. But then they put in the thing saying that people are disappointed that they've got to take away the new mechanics. It's like, no. No. That week that they pushed that patch out, it broke every spice field in DD. Literally, all of them. None of them working. And that was on the Tuesday, and they didn't fix it till the Friday. Yeah, they didn't fix it till the Friday. It's bad. It's bad. Come on. Start shooting me. Excuse me. Yep. Thank you. Bushes on you? You do. You do. Fighting NPCs was terrible. Oh, mate, don't. I spent an entire stream, an entire 6-hour stream, just sat in my base talking to chat. because I refused to do anything. Yeah, refused to do anything. I literally spent 6 hours in my base, walking up and downstairs, talking to you lot. Because that was another one. What are you doing there? Yeah, so it's like every swordmaster skill was then obsolete because they just dash out of it. You know, I even changed to some Bene Gesserit skills like compel, and they just dashed out of that. And then when you went to go fight something, it'd be the NPC had Suspensor Blast you, Suspensor Blast you, dash, Suspensor Blast you, dash, Suspensor Blast. And it's like, how? I can literally dodge like 5 times and that's it, I'm out. These things have got infinite stamina and they can just do this over and over and over and over. We have to not sprint to recover stamina. They didn't care. They could recover stamina by sprinting. Yeah, I mean, it was very, very bad. Very, very bad. Yeah, so bad. What I don't get, yeah, is this is really a big area, but there's no chests here. Why, Funcom? Why? You got all this room here, which is part of Sentinel City, but there's no chests. These. No one then. Spent most of my time climbing on boxes and shooting them. Yep. Yeah. it was very, very bad. But yeah, no, we'd picked up, we'd won the Landsrad that week. Well, I think it was a week after, actually. And it was the weapons vendor. I literally logged on, picked up another schematic for Doom Watcher, and then went to go play Where Winds Meet. And then that was me for 2 weeks. Really? Grenades! Yeah, no, I literally logged on, picked up a Doom Watcher, and then logged off. Went to go play Where Winds Meet for 2 weeks. Come on.
I need reinforcements.
Who are you? Are you there? Really? Okay. I mean, I'll take the plant fiber. 2 chests down, 0 pumps. Yeah, 2 chests down, 0 pumps. 3 chests down, 0 pumps. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What are you firing at? It's amazing, the super aim. I wish I had that. So yeah, 3 chests, no pumps. You at least got some spice for me? Yeah, it's tiny bit. Right, big chest. 11 pumps. So we're not doing bad. That's 11. Better than 5. Donk you on the head. Pumps. Yeah, there's another one. You will spend many, many hours coming here to farm fucking pumps. Because it's the only place you can get the bloody things from. Take you. You got a friend around there? Yeah, you have. Come on. Thank you. Ooh, there's another 3. Who and you? Another 3. It did say about anything over 20. Would be nice. But yeah, don't worry about my aim. It's just old age. Right, main loot room. How many are we gonna get out of here? How many are we gonna get out of here? We have 9. Okay. How many you got? None. Oh, did they change the? Don't think we've had one of them. I normally end up getting the house burst drill shot from here. Right, we've got a few more boxes to get. Okay. Like a couple of boxes up that way, then like 2 or 3 up this way. Okay. Oh yeah. Nope, you got nothing on me. You do. The only reason I'm taking the plant fiber is because I need it for advanced particular filters. Ta-da! I just brought some blue purifiers with me. What have you got? Holy shit, that's a big paragraph. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Wow, still no pumps. Not good. Not good. Yeah, that week of 0 pumps. Exactly. We've got 24. And to say this is the only place you can get them from, yeah, the drop rate's garbage. Yep, that week with the NPC Infinite Stamina. For solo, it was horrible. In groups, we didn't notice much change for fighting. Having melee with range fighting, we were able to smoke them fine. This is where I think they were trying to bump up the grouping like a raid for the game. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. The problem is a ton of players, duo/solo. Well, honestly, they need to have a raid versus lab. It's meant to be full groups with no PvP zones. It should be harder and layout very different. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be. But like I say, the issue you've got is a lot of people play this solo. Yeah, a lot of people play it solo, a lot of people play it duo. You'll tend to find that duos will probably have an easier time than the solos. Because there's obviously 2 here. 0 pumps. Crashing ships also. 2 size wings. Blood extractors give pumps. Oh. Oh, I did a Houdini and went up. You have pulled out over 24 from one of the panels of crashing ships before. Rare. Ah. Didn't think you could get them from crash ships. Yeah, didn't think you could get them from them. Well, we've got 2. Yeah, we literally have 2 more ships. Yeah, there's 2 more up here that we can get. So, unless we get some... No, there's a chest there, and there's 2... So, yeah, there's 3 more chests. So, unless we can get something from these 3, then I think we're out. There's 2. So, I've got 2 more chests. I tend to find that it's not this chest here, it's the one that's around the corner. That one's normally got probably about 5 or 6 in. If I'm lucky. Hey, I'm over here. Yeah, it's normally this one. Yeah, there's 6. And then there's 1 round this corner. That's another 5. 37 in 1 run. I'll take that as a win. Yeah, I'll take that as a win. Sentinel's definitely a lot less laggy now they've removed some of the assets. You noticing last week that blocking strikes isn't working as much since the NPCs are just their other attacks more. Working as much since NPCs are using their other attacks more. Yeah. You should be good for Euro Truck tonight, you think? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Give you one of these. I say Lone Wolf has just got back into streaming again. Yeah. She just got back into streaming again, so make sure you go show him some love. Like I say, it was on some American Truck Simulator last night. With the sounds of it, it's probably going to be on some Euro Truck tonight. So yeah, make sure you go drop him a follow. Yeah, make sure you go show him some love. Little stutter getting into a game, and there we go. Is there a trick to getting through the testing stations in the DD rows? They have those silver doors, the NPCs just keep coming out of... Oh, you're on about labs. Yeah, so the testing... So if you go to the testing stations across the A row, they're all just run in, kill everything, pick up the intel points. If you go to the testing stations that's further into the DD, so anything from D row up to I, they're what's called labs. And that'll be a lock-in, so you'll get into a main room and it'll lock you in that room, and you have to defeat 6 waves of enemies before you can move on to the loot room. Yeah, labs are completely different to testing stations. So yeah, you're on about labs with the silver doors the NPCs just keep coming out of. Yeah, that's a lab. Testing station lab. That's lock you in a room, and you don't come out of that room until you kill 6 waves of enemies. Thank you again, Chief. Yeah, no worries, dude. The labs are harder to solo. They are. They are. The labs are, don't get me wrong, they are doable. But you will spend 99% of your time running around trying to find cover to replenish your shields and your stamina. They are doable solo. Yeah, they are doable. They are doable. Pain in the arse, but doable. It is prioritising what to take out first. You'll tend to find that you'll end up with a couple of rushers, so sword guys. You'll end up with a few of the gunners, and then you'll end up with 1 or 2 of the heavy gunners. Heavy gunners are a lot slower, so you can like prioritise them last, depending whereabouts they are and what room you get. The rushers, you want to try and separate them, because if they all come at you at one time, you won't be able to get any heavy attacks in, because as soon as you go to heavy attack 1, another one will come in. Okay? Yeah? Have you? Hey? Got what, sorry? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Right, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, no worries. See you later. Love you. Yeah, so if you're in the lab, like I say, you'll end up with a couple of heavy gunners or a couple of flamers. They're quite slow, so you can prioritise them less depending on what room you've got. Your rushers, so your sword guys, you want to try and separate them if you can, because like I say, if you get hit, if you go to hit 1 and there's 2 more behind him, before you've done that heavy attack, they've already hit you twice and probably suspensor blast you, so you've got no stamina. So you want to try and prioritise them but separate them. But then you've also got to work out that you've also got gunners coming at you. So it's literally a game of cat and mouse, and that's all you're going to be doing for 99% of the time. Is running around, jumping up on certain ledges, dropping down, just to try and separate people so you can focus them out one at a time. Like I say, labs are doable, solo, but they are a pain in the arse. Maybe I just got scared. I was tired during the... You tried during the stamina NPC bug, yeah. Yeah. They are a lot better now. They reverted them. Like I say, labs are doable solo, but they can be a pain in the arse, depending on what enemies you get and how many of a certain enemy you get, and then it also depends on what room you're locked into. Because there's one of the rooms that's just a big circle, and you've literally got nowhere to hide. You've got a lower floor, upper floor. You got another room that's like got a square layout, but then you've got corridors on one of the sides that you can like funnel things through. There's another one where it's a giant rectangle, and you got an upper floor, your lower floor, bottom floor. So it all depends on the layout. If you get the one that's just a complete circle, that one's a ball ache, because there's hardly any cover. Yeah, there's hardly any cover. Right, so how many did we get there then in total? We got 37. Okay. Okay, we got 37. Put you in there. You in there. You in there. And it's just you guys. Then break these bits down. Let's break you. You and you. Yeah, we've actually got a full storage chest of components. Like literally full chest. And this one's starting to get there. I might need to move you and then put something else in there. We might end up putting more in there. Right, so now we need... That's pumps. So we've done flower sand, we've done pumps. We need to do a quick jazz run. Yeah, we'll separate the loot into grey, green, blue, and orange. Oh. Thanks again, by the way. Nah, that's alright, say that. It's alright, mate. Like I say, you got any questions, just fire them over. You know, if I know the answers to them, you know, I'll answer them. But if I don't know the answers to them, I guarantee there's probably someone in chat that knows the answer. Yeah, I guarantee there's someone in here that knows what's what. Oh, it's the banner colours when viewing them. Okay. Okay. Right, we need a little bit of jazz. We don't need mega amounts of jasmium, just a couple of thousand. Yeah, just a couple of thousand. Right, time to get naked. Time to get naked. You as well. Do we have one of these? UUIR. UIR. Oh, we do. Guess that's light. Yeah, that's light armor. Okay. Right, let me chuck this blueprint in here. I need to rearrange some of these as well. I'm going to have boxes and boxes of blueprints. This one's already full. Yep, all 100 slots. That one's getting there. Yep, 72. Spare weapon and gears. You should be empty, you should be empty, you should be what we need to move, actually. Let's do you. What do we have over there? Aluminium or aluminum? Yeah, this is my sorting box. Aluminium door aluminum. Are we going to actually have enough weight here? No, we're not. Right, okay. You can stay in there then. You can stay in there. Give me you. They can stay in there. This is the other thing we did before we took a little break. Sorted out all the storage, finally. Copper, iron and steel. Copper, iron, steel. So how much silicon we got at the minute? Did we make any of this back? Yeah, we did. That's cool. Yeah, you started separating by tiers to their own boxes. Same with vehicles. Have buggy box. It will have parts and BPs for that bike / tread wheel, scout, assault, quarter car, etc. Yeah. All the other gearboxes, it's just BPs. For that, but tier boxes, yeah. I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Place the vehicle BPs with the parts. Yeah. Just do type. Rocks, metals, electronics, machines, heals. Mate, that's pretty much what I'm doing. So I've literally got like tier 1, tier 2 stuff here. Copper, iron, steel. That's my plastinium. Aluminium, door aluminum. Because obviously they go together. You need aluminium and jasmine to make door aluminum. So alu and door is in there. This one's cobalt and silicon. Here we've got all my spice infused ingots. Then down here we have F-right. That's spare. You know, I've got all my other random bits and bobs I need. Plastone, flour sand, iron. We need to go get some random ore. So if one of our boxes get full from this row here, they go in there. Raw aluminium. Jasmine, which we're going to go get now. Carbon we need to get when we come back. Granite, because it's there in case I need spare. And over here we've got the 2 blueprint boxes. This is spare gear and weapons, so anyone who joins the server that's new can come and help themselves to some of this. Spare, and then my refined ingots sorting. So all of my fabs will come into here. And then I'll go through this and I'll separate it into its own little boxes where it's supposed to be going. Yep, do that also. Boxes for belt, shields, battery parts, other ammo, heals, probs, food. Yeah. You know, here I've got my raw titanium. You know, components chest. This is all my industrial grade lube and my advanced particulate filters. So that's all that. And over here I've got fuel cells. So batteries plus ready-made fuel cells. Up here I've got all my heals and other bits and bobs like food and what have you. Bit of money. Over this side, this is all my spice stuff. Yep, so all my sand and spice residue and spice melange. Then over here we've got a box that's just full of everything. So vehicle parts and certain blueprints and more vehicle parts. Upstairs I've got one of these chests that's if I want to drop something off and then go straight back out again, I can just drop it all in there. So much spice melange, mate, that's nothing. Yeah, that is nothing. We, a few weeks back, we did a big, well, for us, it was the biggest DD base that SKL Inside ever built. And that week we made 12,000 spice melange. But that was separated between 5 of us. Yeah, that was separated between 5 of us. So yeah, about 12k. For items that need processing, you have multiple boxes called drop-off. They have these all over the base for people, for dumps, ores, flowers, etc. That processing, yeah, need processing. Only have name for process and refine. Yep. I'd be lucky to have 100 melange right now. Oh, mate, we normally go hard on spice. Yeah. And obviously we've got a full box of corpses. This is my little blood bit that I need. If I need to shut some blood into there to help. This is all water. Yeah, this is all water. Then upstairs we've got my little place. Yeah. Yeah, my little place. A couple of trees, a bed. Donkey. Even though it's supposed to be a horse. Somewhere. So yeah. We have stuff everywhere. Yeah, literally everywhere. Nice layout, mate. You've got no idea how many times I have knocked this place down and rebuilt. Yeah. No idea. And this is before they added the replace tool. Yeah, you know, where you could just replace the part, the building piece. Yeah, that was before then. Yeah, way before then. So yeah. No, I originally started out with just this part. Because this was the 4th or 5th time I'd moved. Obviously, everybody starts off in Hager Basin South. I think I was like here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was there. And then I moved from there to Eastern Vermilius, which I built up here, I think it was. Yeah, around there. That was so I can get into the iron tier. Then I found it more annoying to go get the carbon so I could make steel. So I moved... Where was I? I moved here. Did there? No, I moved here. Because it was easier for me to go around and get the iron, then come back and get the carbon. So yeah, I moved there. And then when I got into the point where I needed aluminium for days, and then door aluminum, that's where I moved here. And I've been here ever since. But oh my god, I have knocked this place down so many times. Like I say, I literally started off with this section. You know. Then I added this part. And then I was like, right, this is going to be water. And it literally is all water. Then I added the upstairs. So I could have my own little area that I never actually come to. Yeah, I never come up here. So yeah, my little spot. And then originally I had a bridge. No, sorry, I didn't. I added this section. Yeah, I did. I added this section. Yeah, I did. I added this section here. And this used to go all the way out to where them pillars are back there. Used to go all the way out there. Then I did the hangar, which originally was only no, I put it out to here. This is where the original wall was, and then this was my hangar. Well, it used to have a roof on it. Yeah, I used to have a roof on it. Then I managed to craft this and that fucking behemoth. Realised I'd not got enough room. So then I had to extend this out by 1, so it's big enough for that. Then I was like, I don't really want to cramp these 2 up in here. So I added this section. So this could have my scout and my assault in it. And bear in mind, I was at build cap for where I was. And I noticed I was getting a hell of a lot of lag. So what I did was I took off the bottom section of here. So I took all this off, put down the Dune pillars, then removed the roof of the hangar. Yeah, removed the roof off the hangar. Then realised I was still getting more lag. And it turns out it was the actual Doom pillars that were doing it. So I got rid of them and changed them for the standard ones. But originally, all my power, which is up there, used to be all across here. All down here. All down there. And I was like, no, I don't like that anymore. So I literally took the roof off here, made punch shields, and then put all my power up there. And then literally put all my power up here. So because I was at build cap, all I did was I dropped the roof by 1. So then that way I got room to put all my power there, plus 3 large wind traps. I didn't need these because, I mean, I have got like 3 million water and 10 advanced death stills. I didn't need them, but these are so good just for like that passive income. And then when they changed it so that if your water storage is full, it doesn't use any durability on these, because these are expensive to make. That was so nice. Yeah, so nice. Your first was practically the starting spot, lol. Same. Yep. They need to add iron nodes in carbon rift area. Not much, but at least a few. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. Right, have we got... I just need one of you. Don't need you. Take them. Right, are you empty? We'll go grab some jasmine quick. You are full. You are good. Now I need to go down into Shoal, and I hate going to Shoal because it is such a fucking laggy area, and it's because of the particulars in the radiation. Plus, if you're ever going to Shoal for the first time, be wary, there are 2 worms in that area compared to the standard 1 that's in each of the other areas. There's actually 2 of the fuckers down here. Yeah, there is. Oh look, a dandelion. Who was that? Sebastian the Novice. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, Raiders. Could we get a shout out for Sebastian, please? And thank you very much for the follow, bud. How you doing? How are you doing? How was your stream? Doing great? Awesome. Awesome, dude. Raiding. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Fella mid. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we've been replenishing resources. We took a We took a 2-week break after they screwed everything up with the NPC changes. Good morning. Hello, Flitch Stitch. Yeah, we took a 2-week break. And then we came back yesterday and realised that we still need to keep the Jennies and everything going. So we spent a lot of resources yesterday off stream replenishing everybody's bases. Not just mine. I went round and did everybody's that I've got access to as well. So today we are replenishing everything. And for moving from Vermilius Gap up north, just up to the Eastern Shield Wall, and trials 7 and 8 completed. GG, dude. GG, dude. Did we get a shout out for Mr. Sebastian? I didn't. Oh, yes, we did. Awesome, brilliant. Thank you very much. So yeah, we are in the process of restocking. Yeah, we're in the process of restocking. We've been down, we've got a full load of flower sand. We've been out and just done a sentinel run for pumps. Now we need to go back and get some jasmine, which is in Shoal. Glad I didn't do anything with the NPCs then. Yeah, it was awful, mate. Absolutely awful. It was bad enough that they reverted it the following week. Yeah, they reversed it the following week. Thanks for the shout out. No worries, dude. No worries. Food, lurk. Need food, doggo walkies. Go for it, dude. Go for it. I say, I honestly don't mind lurkers. You want to come in here and lurk and listen to me babble on for about 6 hours? That's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. But no, after the NPC changes, I mean, we played for that week on the Friday. No, was it Friday? No, the Monday, actually. Following Monday. I refused to do anything. I literally just sat in my base for 6 hours talking to you lot. Yeah. And then they reverted it Tuesday to how it used to be. But then it was like, oh, I need to de-stress. So we went to go play Where Winds Meet for 2 weeks. Then it got to the point where I was like, shit, I need to get back on Dune. I need to refill Jenny's. I need to get water sorted. I need resource sorted. So that's what I did yesterday off stream. I literally went around everybody's place and refueled everything. Yeah, we had to go grab everything. How many of you are out here? 2. That's fine.
The stranger.
Identify yourself.
Give a hand.
What you got on you? Nothing. What I need to do is Seth's been asking for us to get some big boxes down here. And ideally, I kind of agree with him. So next time I come down, I will bring 2 large boxes with me. Yeah, I'll bring 2 of them. Right, so we're pretty much going to hit up this. We're going to hit up this. And then we're going to come back. Because I don't need mega amounts of jasmine. I just need enough that, in fact, what have we got on this? We have an NK5. Ooh. Remind me later, I need to make an Focus MK6 for this. Yeah. But yeah, the only issue with Shoal, like I said, is there are 2 worms instead of the regular 1. Yeah, there's actually 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, I reckon if I bring down the MK6 focus buggy cut array, that'll probably be about 400 and something per node. I will have a look when we get back. Actually, let me just pop one of them. There we go. Yeah, we need to have a look if I've got a spare blueprint. Yeah, if we've got a spare blueprint. Oh, I hear ya.
Reveal yourself.
Yep. Right, grab these two. Well, grab these three actually. Let's say we don't need mega amounts, just a couple of thousand would be nice. I'll do. And then there's one more node on the way back. Yeah. Christ, that was close. That was very, very close. Right, any sign of Monsieur Wiggles? Nope. Right, should be one more node there. So yeah, if we're getting like 355 per node with the MK5 focus buggy cut array, it should be about 400. It should be about 400 for the MK6. Oh yeah, he's close, alright. Yeah, it should be about 400. I need to do some testing, or if someone in chat knows what the yield is with the Focus MK6 buggy cut array. Right, let's do buggy, me, buggy, you. Yeah, we need to bring down larger chests. Okay. 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 There's one of them. There's one of them. Other one's over there. The one's from right over there. Right, let's head back, drop this off. Then we need to go out and get some... We need to go out and get some carbon, strangely enough, because apparently we've used it all. Yeah, we need to go grab carbon, we need to go grab iron. Iron's not an issue because we've got an iron base. Yeah, we actually have a little box built up over there. Built up right over there. Focus MK6 buggy cutter gets 20-25% more yield than the standard. Yeah, but what I'm asking is, what's the difference between the focused MK5 buggy cut array compared to the focused MK6 buggy cut array? Because we're getting about 355 per node with the focused MK5 buggy cut array. So I reckon that'll be at least 400 with the MK6 focus cut array. It's like 10 more or slash checking. Okay. Okay. But like I say, you really notice the difference between the 5 and the 6. Time to get naked. Push. On them, Mum. There we are. There we go. Yeah, it's like 10 more. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like I say, you can go out with a MK5 focus buggy cut array and go hit a fuel cell, and you'll get about 800 and something. Whereas if you go out with the MK6 focus buggy cut array, you get about 1,000. Focus buggy cut array MK6 provides significantly higher resource yields compared to the focus buggy cut array MK5, particularly for high tier minerals. Going to a detailed comparison, the MK6 yields 468 units of copper. That's right. Okay, yes, iridium. Constant, the MK5 yields for 375. Okay. So roughly 20 more, yeah, for titanium. Rather 30-ish. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I might have to make one and take one down there and I see that storm. Are you just planting Hagar Basin South, or are you coming up here as well? Oh no, you're definitely coming this way. Look at that angle. So lower ore is likely 100 more. Yeah. Yeah. I say we've got the MK5 focus cut array on the buggy down in Shoal. Tempted to take the 6. Make a 6 and then take that down. Yeah, I'm tempted to make a 6 and take that down. We're going to wait for this storm first, then we need to go and grab... I'm going to go do carbon now. Because carbon's going to take a little bit to get there. Yeah, focus MK5, MK6. Yeah, but focus MK5 versus MK6, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Right, you might. Yeah, that might past us. Following that path, so. Is that actually going to take us? Just going to get the outskirt of it. Yeah, just going to get the outskirt. health is full. Right, we're gonna go get carbon first. Because we don't have any. Let's empty you. There you go. Couple of thousand. That'll do. That'll do. I mean, we're doing alright for Dora. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine for Dora. Did this finish or did this stop? It stopped. That's 100, 200, 280. Yeah, 280. Right, okay. We can set some of that over to size place. Yeah, we can set that over to size place. Right, how battered are you? Ooh. No, we'll fill you up after. Grab an extra battery. Focus cut is a must. After that, the bigger boot, engine, treads, max buggy is nice. Yeah, so at the minute I have the, on my personal one, on this, I have the cut array, I have the engine, I don't have the boot. Or the treads. Yeah, I don't have them at the minute. I've got the engine. Yep, I've got the engine, I've got the cut array. Don't have the treads, don't have the storage. Again, it's another thing I just cannot get to drop. Yeah, I just cannot get it to drop. Yeah, have the treads. Only MK6? Yeah. Yeah, I believe we've got a boot. Could be wrong. No, we've got the booster, but we don't use the booster. Yeah, got the engine. Got a spare one of the cut array. But yeah, I haven't got the boot yet. Yeah, I am definitely missing the boot. What's up on... Any new on Landsrad? Idaho's charge. Pincushion. Plasma cannon. Yeah, dampened tread wheels. Sandcrawler treads. But again, I've been told you only get one. And you need two. That should be changing though. I know they said that they'd change it in the Landsrad vendor in some up and coming update. Yeah, they said they'd change it. So that you could have to just buy the one schematic and give you two. So they'll probably end up changing that as well. What is this? Sandcrawler engine. We've already got many of them. Compact compactor MK6. Yeah, I've already got many of them. Okay. Okay. Right, we did pick up fuel, didn't we? We did not. I need fuel cells. One of you. Right, before we get going, chat, I'm gonna nip to the loo pretty quick. Cool. So, go. Being deafened, oh, not deafened, blinded by the sun. Right, let's go grab some quick carbon. Well, no, just having the bloodshot engine on this, it makes it so much quicker. So much quicker. Bloodshot is nice. It is. It is. Yeah, you really notice the difference between the standard MK6 engine and the Bloodshot. MK6 treads is nice for climbing. Oh mate, I've got some YouTube shorts up. Yeah, I've got some YouTube shorts up on my YouTube channel of me climbing ridiculous angles in a buggy. It's still not as fun as a tread wheel though. No mate, that tread wheel will get me killed one day. Yeah, that tread wheel will get me railed one day. It is so quick. You know, I mean, I've got the unique engine boosters. Yeah, it's rapid. So awkward to control as well. I wish the treadwheel was an option for rockets. Mate, you'd never catch the bloody thing. It is so quick. Yeah, it is so goddamn quick. Yeah, you'd never catch it. And the worst bit is, it goes the exact same speed backwards. Yeah. It goes the exact same speed backwards. It's crazy. Yeah, one day that tread wheel will get me killed. Well, I finally finished the carrier. Now to try and collect and build the sandcrawler. Nice, dude. Congrats. Yeah, congrats, dude. I mean, we get just shy of 670 per roll. But yeah, I say getting your first carrier, mate. Ah, godsend. Godsend. And bear in mind, we should be in the word, be getting the carrier container soon. Yeah, we should be getting the carrier container soon. So you've timed it about right. So yeah, get your carrier up and going, get your crawler sorted, and then like I say, just wait for the container to come out. Can I reach that? Lost camp. Seems to get a bit further around. There we go. How much is that weighing? Oh, I forgot I had bodies in here. I completely forgot I had corpses in here. Oh dear. You just want the base mover. I don't actually anyone here to the left to help me use the carrier and crawler at once. Yeah, a lot of people are waiting for the base relocation. Right, we'll fill up the inventory. You don't want to use any of your remaining skill points until we know what they're doing with skill changes. That's actually a good point, mate. Yeah. Well, I mean, at one point, this obviously they did put out a little screenshot that, you know, they are going to be changing how skills work and the skill tree and your passives. But that was many moons ago. But at the same time, it's like you said, how do you know what they're going to bring out later on? Yeah, what are they going to bring out later on? Inventory full. There we go. There we go. Do a bit of a... Right, let's head back. Then we need to go grab... iron. Yeah. Oh yeah. Moving base is a total pain in the butt. It is, dude. It is. Like I say, I've done it 4 times. Never again. I'm quite happy where I am. I've got plenty of aluminium around me. I've got easy access to shield wall. You know, easy access to world map. I don't think I need to move. Best advice, haul a buggy around Hagar. Yeah, you can actually. Yeah. Haul your buggy around. Move your carrier. Get used to the carrier once you have that handled on how the hauler is. And solo mediums. Attempt to land center. Do 1 pass around hauler. Pick up, repeat. Keeps aggro down. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm happy where I am now. But I don't think there's another area big enough for your place. Well, I wouldn't say big enough, I'd say open enough. Unless you're going somewhere really flat. Yeah, unless you're going very flat. But yeah, you'll find once you start flying the carrier, it is extremely slow. Yeah, it's extremely slow. Got my base sitting up on a big cliff behind the crossroads. Okay. I'm not going to move it again. Please don't shoot me.
Found them.
Oh, shouldn't shoot me. My base isn't that big. ROC wings are a must. Oh, dude, don't. It's another thing I've been trying to farm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, another thing I've been trying to farm. I just cannot get the bloody things to drop. And the fact that that wreck in E5 is busted this week. Yeah. Actually, all the rare BPs drops off for wings are a must. Yep. Yeah, albatross wings for your scout, hummingbird wings for your assault, and the ROC carrier wings for carrier. It's the only ones I don't have. I just cannot get them to drop. Yeah, they are rare. They are. They are, like I say, the only person on the server that has the ROC carrier wings is Escal. Yeah, he's the only person that's got them. Right, we're good for that for a bit. Give you a quick refuel. There we are. Then we're going to shoot down to the iron base and grab some of that. Yeah, shoot down there and grab some of that. Yeah, no, he's the only person on our server that has the wings, is Escal. It's not through the lack of not trying. I say we're trying to do the Rex every week that they're out. Bar the last 2 weeks, obviously, because we're taking a bit of a break. But yeah, no, we are really, really trying to get them wings, and they just do not want to drop. Yeah, they just do not want to drop, which is why I am keeping my eye on Landsrad. Because the fact that the dampened Sandcrawler treads are there, ROC going to be there this week? Where they drop? Rex. In DD. Yeah, Rex in DD. Yeah, Rex in DD. I don't know if you can get them from labs as well, can you? Let me have a look. Bit of stutter while I just get out of here. Testing stations. Testing stations are... No. Right, let's do Rex. Hummingbird wings are on the Rex. Yeah, showing a 5% drop at the D-Row Labs, yeah. Yep. Yep, Rex and Labs, 5% chance. I mean, are they on Rex this week? Where is the PvP rec? Down ships? No, that's Hummingbird. Vaporizer, Treadwell Boost, Burns Blood Bag, Bashes Command. Yeah, it's actually on testing stations this week. Yeah, D6. D6, D1. Bloodshot Engine. Albatross Wings. Yeah. Yeah, 6% drop chance apparently. In testing station labs D1 and D6. Yeah, it looks like it's all labs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just on method now. Yeah, it's labs this week. 6% chance. Yeah, 6% chance. And I'll say, if you're not sure what I'm using, I am using method.gg for the DD map. I know there's a couple of them out there. Yeah, there is a couple of them out there, but I prefer method. So yeah, D-Row labs have the ROC wings this week. Alright, a little bit of stutter while we get back in game, and then we'll go grab some iron. Grab some IE-on. Okay, enough, we're right there, so... There's Mr. Wiggles. Yeah, there's Mr. Wiggles. You can sit in the loot room still, or that require a blood room pop. I believe you can still sit in the loot room. Someone mentioned that the other week. Yeah, it's updated every week. Yeah. You got the hummingbird wings. Are they good? Yes. Yes. If it's any wings for a thopter, yes. Hummingbird is what I run on mine. Yeah, hummingbird is what I run on mine. Like I say, if you get the hummingbird wings for the assault, the albatross wings for the scout, or the ROC carrier wings, they are all good. Yeah, they are all good. Oh, nice. I have like 6 schematics of them. Yeah, but what you'll probably find is you'll have one schematic that does 6 wings. Yeah, so if I go on to here, we need... Where are you? There you go, look. So, this looks like I've got 12 schematics. No. One schematic is 6 wings. So I've actually got 2 schematics. Right, we should have... Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You quickly grab some iron. For efficiency. Don't care. Again, I don't need mega amounts, just enough to fill storage. Yeah. It says medium ornithopter. Does that mean the attack one? Yes. Yeah, so originally Scout was Scout, Assault was Assault, and then for some really strange reason they then changed them. So Scout is now light and Assault is now medium. Why? I don't know. So yeah, for some reason they changed them. So if it comes up saying light, it means Scout. If it comes up saying medium, it means Assault. Why they changed it, I don't know. There was no need for them. Will you sod off? Yeah, there was no need to change it. But yeah, they changed it. I mean, I still call them Assault and Scout. You know. It was part of a patch. I think it was last month. Yeah, it popped up saying that they'd reclassified the Assault and Scout. I'm like, why? Yeah, why? Cheers. Yep, this is Drez's little box. I did fill this up yesterday, didn't I? Oh yeah, it's got 19 days on it. Yeah, he is fine. Yes, he is fine. So we must be getting about full. about it a minute. Let me reverse and grab that one. I'll reverse and grab that one as well. Because whatever I don't take with me, I'm just going to chuck in the chest. Oh, oh, too far away. Or I could just take out what I want and then just leave the rest in the buggy. Oh, and now the game's gonna shit itself around here. Holy crap. Oh yeah, the game does not like being down here. Do you know what causes the lag in this area? Yeah? It's not the fact that we've got fucking POIs everywhere. It's the fire inside of these towers that's causing the lag. Because when you go into them, they're on fire. Yep, they're on fire. Right, I should be able to hit both of them there. Get you as well. I can. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. Plant you there. We should already have iron in you. We do. Buggy. Me. Go in there. Buggy. Me. You in there. Me, you. Put you in there. There you go. There's a load of iron there for people. Let's take you. How much are these old actually? This is what it's going into. 1750. Let's stack off. Oh, this is the little man's favourite song. Right, then that should be a full chest of iron. Do you need repairing? Yes. Because people are going to be on using this. Give it a quick heal. And then we can head back. I'll leave you there, you're fine. Again, like I say, this is just a box. Then we'll work out what else we gotta do. We've got a lot of the resources back that we've used. Yeah, we have got a lot of the stuff back that we've used. Right, So, iron. There we are. Flower sand, we're good. Plastone, we're fine. Random ores, we're all good. Aluminium, we're all good. Gotta go bedtime. Thanks for the help. Have a great night, mate. Bye. Yeah, you as well, dude. You as well, Zaylac. Have yourself a good one, buddy. Let's say we're back again Friday. Yeah, Friday. I had to look to see what day we're on then. That's me. It's been one of them weeks where it's like we get up and then we don't want to get up. Yeah, we get up and then we don't want to get up. But yeah, no, that's absolutely fine, mate. Like I say, we're back again on Friday. Not sure what we're doing Friday yet. Might do some more Dune. Yeah, might do some more Dune. We'll see what's what. Yeah, I say good night, mate. Right, you're good. You've stopped. Yeah, you stopped. So that's 280. Can I take this 1, 2, 3 over to size place? I don't know why I just did that. I need to go here. Right, you keep going. Right, you're making 280 of that. Right, hang on. I have it in my inventory. I'm gonna take the scout. Because he's right here. Right, did he fill his... Did he fill his Jenny's? We're about to find out. You got 14 days. Have you got one for fuel? I keep hitting this boom mic. Sorry, chat, I don't mean to deafen you. Have you got one that has fuel? You do now. Mike is dashing. He is. Infinite dash. There you go. You got 30 days. Fire Joel! There you go. Si's got 30 days. I don't know how many Jennies he's got actually. Say, where the fuck was that? That sounded really close. How many has he got here? Ah, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8 plus the 2 on there. Interesting roof. Yeah, this is size place. Yeah, this is size place. I'll say he's actually built into the side of the wall, and it does look pretty cool. Does look pretty cool. What you got down here? Sorry, I'm being nosy. Ah. No access. What are you hiding down there, Sai? Looks like you use the 15 tile shield. Ah, okay, 15 max. I have building rights. I do. Yeah, that's a size little kinky dungeon. Yeah, that's a little kinky dungeon area. Right, he's got 30 days now. Escale's got 20 odd. We're doing well. Pop the roof, bypass the door. No, I'll let Sai have his little secrets. I will find out what's in there. Yeah, I will find out what's in there. Yeah, pop the roof, bypass the door. Right, so we've actually got a lot done today, to be fair. We've got quite a lot done. I'll say we've definitely filled up on our resources. The main thing really was making sure that Sai and everybody else had got enough industrial grade lubricant to get everything up and running and making sure it's fine. I'd say we've gone through so much of this week. Yeah, I've gone through so much of that this week. But luckily, we had the resources to keep crafting. But yeah, we've gone through so much flower sand. I'm pretty sure yesterday I had like 28k worth. And yeah, we've used a lot. Yeah, we've used a hell of a lot. Right, we don't need to be crafting anything now, do we? I know what I could do actually. Make a grab. Well, then again, I mean, do we need copper? Not really. Yeah, not really. We don't use copper for anything. Yeah, we physically don't use it for anything. We're on plastinium. Oh yeah, we're 5 plastinium. Because obviously we're supposed to be having the cargo container come out soon. Yeah. Got the cargo container coming out soon. Or at least I'm hoping. Sorry, chap. Been a long day. Container will be nice. It will. It will. Yeah. There's only a couple of things I'm worried about it. One, it's got 150 slots, but only holds 15,000 weight. And the second one is it's going to be classed as a vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the 150 slots is nice. I think 15k weight is... It's a little low. I mean, you think about it, these are 500 each. You know what I mean? Well, then again... yeah, but then again, I mean, it might be alright. I was hoping for a little bit more. Definitely hoping for a little bit more. You have a plan... we plan to have a roof mount drop into the Penta box. Ah. Okay, 2 spots for it. Drop off and pick up. Problem I have now with crawler hauling, it's not enough slots. Yeah. We think, I mean, it's got 150 slots, which is... I think 150 is alright. But I still think that 15k weight is... Oh my god, I'm yawning like fuck. Yeah, sorry chat, I'm absolutely yawning my head off. Yeah, I'm just not sure of the weight. And it's going to be classed as a vehicle. And I'm pretty sure I'm already at 8. Yeah. I'm at 8 out of 10. I've still got to build the MK6 sandbike. Because why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dr. Nia. A rare BP that probably has more weight or more slots or both. I think personally, you know, because we have the upgraded storage for the sandcrawler, that holds more weight. So I think if we do get a rare BP for it, it'll just have more weight. It'll still have the 150 slots, but it'll have a bit more weight to it. You're at 9. Might have to break down the MK5 buggy. Yeah. I mean, like I say, I've still got the sandbite to make. Yeah, I've still got the sandbite to make. Because I can. And then the container. Like I say, I've already got Clyde buggy. I've got the crawler. Yeah, I've got the crawler, the carrier, the assault, the scout, the tread wheel. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I've got a buggy here. That's 7. And then I've got the buggy down here as well. Yeah, I've got the buggy down there. So that's 8. Make the sandbike. That's 9. Make the container. 10. Yeah. Also like a variant for it, like a bulk with gun mounts. I haven't had the bike for some time now. I'm just going to make one because I can. You start playing before the sandbike release. What's the benefit to it over the normal bike? Nothing really. A bit quicker. Yeah, it's a bit quicker. You just unlock the tread wheel. Oh mate, the tread wheel's a lot of fun. Tread wheel's a lot of fun. Had it before the old tune, new tune. I wasn't in a hurry. Start of a museum piece. My MK1 sandbike. She isn't going anywhere, lol. Yeah, Grill Toast. Like I say, there's obviously the MK6 is quicker. Probably turns better. Got better speed, better acceleration. But I won't be building it with normal parts. I'll be building it with uniques. Yeah, I'll be building the MK6 with uniques because I've got a lot of uniques for it. Yeah, a lot. I've gone to bikes. Where are we? Bikes. And bike. Yeah, so I've already got the booster. Unique booster. I've also got the unique engine. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot quicker. Holy shit, I think I need a nap. Sorry, chap. I think I need a nap. Yeah, so difference between them is probably quicker, better turning, better acceleration, and quicker at getting you killed by someone. I think people would use bikes and treadwheels more often if they didn't share the backup tool with the scout. Yeah. It needs his own tool for that. It would, yeah, I mean, yeah. But can't you just make another backup tool? More survivable than the treadwheel. Oh, more than likely. More than likely. Like I say, the treadwheel is extremely quick. Yeah, extremely quick. Are allowed 2 vehicles to be stored? Yeah. Yeah. No, this thing is ridiculously quick. And this is with the unique engine and the unique booster. Because you get these drop quite a lot in DD caves, the engine and the booster. These have also got better worm threat mitigation compared to the sandbike. Yeah. Never tried to see if you can have multiple vehicle tools or not. Same. Same. How do we make one of them? Put in you. Solid. Is it in this guy? No. Terray. It's all. We've got a few of these now. Is it in? Yeah, vehicle backup tool. Craft me one. Made 2 tools early game. It will show the same backup. Oh. Have a look. Right, let me go pick up my scout. Oh, it was storing only on that tool, but I think it's across all tools. Have a look. So if I pick you up with number 6, put you away, and then I put you down. Ah, it does look. So yeah, this is the one that's on 7. Ah. So yeah, you can't pick them up with separate tools. Why is that a thing? I've literally just picked it up with number 6. Put number 6 away. Get number 7 out. Yeah. Wow, you learn something new every day. Wish the tool hold it only and allow you to rename? Yeah. Well, that's a bit poop. It is, mate. It is. So if I put you away. Do you still show as... You. Wow, you learn something new every day, chap. You learn something new every day. That is ridiculous. How can I have 2 separate backup tools, but it only shares 1? Here is the stupid on that tool. You get it back from the worm lunch. You do. You do. So only reason to have more than one is you forgot it in a chest. That's... How is that a thing? Yeah, how is that a thing? That's like... I literally picked it up with one, and then I can drop it down with the other. Roll, you're welcome. Fire Joel. Yeah, Fire Joel. Yeah, Fire Joel. So I'm just trying to waste time a minute. We need to get finished up soon. Right, kids will be on the way home shortly. Yep, kiddos will be back soon. You guys are all good. You are good. Fucking hell, how many ship manifests do we have? Apparently lots. It's done, but I guess you can only use of multiple. So if you lose one tool somehow you don't lose the Thopter. Yeah, I can understand it from that point. It's just after you can have 2 different vehicle backup tools on you, but they both share the same thing. Yeah. I mean, you think about it, if you go out in PvP, or if you go out and get PvP'd or ganked or trolled or whatever, you can pick it up, die, come back to base, grab one out of your storage, and ta-da, there's your ornithopter. You reclaim a ton of space once you upgrade those water storages. I'm quite happy as it is at the minute. Yeah, I'm quite happy as it is. We're almost at storage cap. 4-1. Yeah. Yeah, we're...
Sector weather alert.
We're getting there on storage
sandstorm
cap.
is approaching.
But again, at the minute, I don't need to build anything else. Now, here's one for you. The cargo container is going to be classed as a vehicle. Will it also be classed as storage? Yeah, will it also be classed as part of your storage? No. It's like it's not really stored in the tool, but you have on character storage, the tool is just there to access if you, yeah, if you get me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, soft cap. Yeah, have ton of medium and aluminium boxes. No.
Sector weather alert. A
It's
large
a buggy,
sandstorm is
really.
approaching.
It's a buggy without wheels. Means you physically don't access it, just it's just a box. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say we'll see what happens when they bring it out. Yeah, we'll see what happens when they bring it out. Any storage box can get into that container. Any storage spots can get into that container? Yeah, yeah. Would be cool if they allowed you to upgrade on that character storage to hold more than one vehicle. Yeah, that's what Lone's just been saying. Be nice if, like I say, they were separated.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Yeah, if they
approaching.
were separated. See, streamer build things to get that new container. It's like you don't need to get it. I don't need it, but I want it. It's like the other week, I'm really tempted to make the spice powered generator. I don't need it. It's a complete waste of materials. Do I want it? Yeah. Yeah. Horton needs to get it for platoons. No. But yeah, nah, I say I don't need the spice power generator, like, at all. Don't need it. Do I want it? Yeah. Yeah. It's one of them. Look what I've got things. Yeah. Look what I've got. I mean, fuck it up. About 2 weeks ago, when they put up the DD base, we had 3 of them. Yeah, we had 3 of them in the DD base. Because why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, we ripped out the spice gens. Give me a second, I shall allow that. That's auto mod doing its thing. I'd rather farm out 30 wind directional gens than shell for the radiated slag. But again, I like to say, we've done a private, so it's one of them, look what I've got things. You know, if I need to go get some irradiated slag from down there, then I'll just go down and grab some. Yeah, I'll just go down and grab some. Like I say, it's a complete waste of materials. I don't need it. You know, I'm well over the power cap that I have for everything. But it's like, put it pride and center in, you know, middle of my hangar. Say, haha, look what I've got every time you fly past. Yeah. Don't need. Want. Yes. Yeah. But we're gonna see how much we can get done during this week. So obviously, Seth's put a base out in DD that we can go and do some bits and bobs in. Yeah. We built them due to getting stupid on the week. Stupid the week 1 to gain the power. Dropped down 30 large wind traps and needed power fast. Learned that week and dropped it down to wind gens. Yeah. But no, I say it's so good. So good. We will find somewhere. The thing about the spice powered generator, you go from, for example, you know, a standard fabricator, vehicle fab, which is this size, to an advanced fabricator, which is that fucking size. You go from a medium ore refiner, which is this size, to a large one, which is like that. And then the difference between the spice refiners as well goes from small to medium to fucking gigantic. Then you go to a spice powered generator, and the thing is goddamn tiny. Yeah. It should be so much bigger. So much bigger. Mono, how you doing, bud? How you doing, dude? Oh yeah. Forgot you have this thing with power. Ultimate power. Oh, yay! Back on Dune. Yeah, we had to drop on yesterday off stream because obviously we've been off for about 2 weeks playing Whirlwinds. We were like, shit, we need to get generators up and going and refueled and everything else. So off stream yesterday, I literally went around every goddamn base that I've got access to, including other people's, to refuel everything. So today it was like I now need to replenish resources that I've just fucking thrown away by sorting everybody's gens out. So that's what we've done today. We've been round, we've done the ARO testing stations, so that's done for this week. Which, in all fairness, we aren't doing too bad. A little bit stutter while I get back in game. If I go on to research now, everything is done bar these 4, which we can get that intel next week. Yeah, get that until next week. So yeah, today was a case of replenishing resources and materials. Yeah. Good. Working towards my first Thopter. Diamond dust is hard to find. Can only find at least 5 nights. Can only find 5 last night. Yeah, so your diamond dust you're only going to get from 2 places. One of them is right here at the hand of Kadir. This will be one that you just come in through the bottom and work your way all the way up to the top. You're going to get diamond dust from there. And then the other one is right over here at my Sir Tyrell. This you can do it all the chests and probably come out with about 20 to 30. Yeah, Masquerade of vendors, early game. Yep. No one has salt to get from. Yeah, exactly. No one has Solaris to get from a vendor. So yeah, you can pick it up from certain trade posts. You know, Anvil might have some. I don't think they will. I think you'll have to wait until you get up to Pinnacle Station or Crossroads. But yeah. Thanks, I got my butt kicked in my sister last night. Mate, try here. Try here. Kadir's Shadow. Work your way up. And get to the hand. Yeah, get to the hand. See, one thing you got to remember, right, is this is like tier 1 area. This is tier 2. This is tier 3. This is tier 4. This is tier 5. So as you go round, the enemies are going to get a lot harder. Yeah, the enemies are going to get a lot harder. So if you're getting your arse kicked over here, which is like a tier 4/5 area, then try here. Because this is only like a tier 3 area. So yeah, come here, mate. Start at bottom at the Shadow and just work your way up. Yeah, work your way up. Yeah, they're a bit of mid-game. They are. Anything that's like tier 4/5 is mid-game. Then when you get through to DD, you get all your tier 5, tier 6 stuff. That's your end game. Yeah, get the weapon upgrades, it'll help. Wear them when you can. Yep, thought you was using an upgraded sword last night. Found out halfway through I recycled the wrong one and kept the lower grade. Oh, dude. Dude, ouch. Yeah, ouch, man. Mate, if you're on our server, I've got a metric fuck ton of swords that are spare. The spare. Which one are you in? You in this one or the other one? No, you're in the other one. You want swords? There's some swords. Yeah, there's some swords. Sorry about that. Done that, mate. I've done that before as well. Yeah. These are all spare blueprints. But yeah, now I say, if you're getting your arse handed to you in Meister Tyrell, obviously this is like a tier 5, 4/5 area. Shoal is definitely tier 5. Yeah, then try coming over to, like I say, come over to Kadir's hand. Under Kadir. Start at the bottom, work your way all the way up, and then get up here. You'll pick up some diamond dye dust on your way. Might not be mega amounts, but it'll probably be enough to get your first ornithopter going. Maylana, hello. I'll have to try that out tonight. I'm honestly tier 3 still, but some tier 4 stuff. Mate, take your time. You're getting there. Yes, you are getting there. Yeah, you're getting there, bud. But yeah, this is a tier 3 area. Try this place instead. I'll say start at the bottom, work your way up. Yeah, start at the bottom and work your way up. Like I say, you'll probably get enough to get your ornithopter built. Well, for the parts that you need to build. Yeah, you'll probably get enough for that in one run. If you're lucky. You know, if you're very lucky, you'll get more than you need. But yeah, when you get over to this area, this is tier 4/5. So yeah, things over here hurt. Yeah, things over here hurt. You did finally finish Act 1. Just started Act 2. My 1 tier 4 weapon is the sniper rifle. That was a game changer for... Yeah. Yep. Mate, wait till you get yourself Turfer's Best. That's one of the best weapons in the game until you can get yourself a Doom Watcher. Just don't skip the buggy if you haven't done that. Yeah. So no, I say try this area, mate. I say that there's only 2 places you can get diamond dyed dust from if you want to go farm it. Mesa Tyrell, tier 4, tier 5 area, or Hand of Kadir, tier 3 area. Yeah, try there, dude. Try there. Right, we do need to think about getting finished up though, because the missus will be on her way home soon with the little ones. I think Friday we will we'll do Dune again. I say we need to get some more spice put in. We need to try and farm the 2 caves that we've got this week. Also want to try and do the Rex again at some point tomorrow/Friday. See if we can get the other bits and bobs drop. But yeah, if it's the labs in D1 and D6 this week that's dropping the ROC carrier wings, we might try them as well. Yeah, might try those as well. Yeah. Right, so yeah, like I say, Friday, normal time again. 9:30 a.m. till around about 3:15. I think the missus are back to normal times this for the next few weeks. So 3:15ish we'll get finished up. They need to patch Joel since they aren't going to remove him, mate. We've had 2 weeks of complete radio silence from Funcom. 2 weeks. The last thing they put out was on the 27th of last month. We've had nothing. We've had 2 resets. 2 weekly resets where there's been no patches, no updates, no news. They need to bring something. They need to bring something. Right, let me get rid of you. Stop you. Let's go see who is on. How long have you been on? Ooh. Next week, patch. Removal, safe flower. Yes. Yes. Very, very much. Yes, I know where we're going. Come on, stream manager. A raid. So yeah, Friday, we're on Dune again. I've quite enjoyed it today. Got a lot of stuff done, a lot of materials redone. Remove the flowers. I'm just kidding. Thanks for streaming. Good luck. You as well, Dr. Neil. I say we're back on Friday. We is back on this Friday. So yeah, we'll do some more Dune. Yeah, we will do more Dune. Be good seeing you. Be good seeing some Sandy Dune. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I'll say we're doing all right. We're doing all good. But yeah, I'll say Friday, usual time. Like I say, the missus is back to her normal work hours now, bar on Monday, which she normally is on till about 4. Yeah. So Friday, same time, 9:30 a.m. UK, till around about 3:15. Right, let's go say hello to Glaive. He's also, oh, it looks like he's hand farming spice in the DD at the moment. But yes, let's go say hello to Glaive. You lot have yourself an awesome Thursday, and I will catch you all Friday. See you later. Bye bye. Goodoosh. YouTube, you guys are amazing. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Have a good one. See you later. Bye.